Check, check. Hello, hello. How are you? Yes? Debate? Aha. We are displeased with the current choices of entertainment. Exactly. I am downloading that patch from last night, the 1101. Should be up in a moment. Yep. Ah. More Phantom Ray, more slowdown. Makes sense. Right. Download is complete. How is sound? Volume good? Oh, excellent. I'm right. What? Wait, what? No. Excuse me. What? Oh my god. What? Hmm. I would be very bad at this. Hmm. Thanks. Yikes. Oh, very nice. That's spectacular. So, like, classic World of Warcraft. Oh, oh, we are perfectly MMR matched. Look at this. We got our first match. Symbios and Mr. Ruse. Hmm, hmm. Actually, I identified that how to put this, that World of Warcraft would be one of those things that uh, sucked me in indefinitely, and decided that I did not want to pursue it. So I played it a very little bit as research for when I was working at EA, and one of the things we were looking at was why is this so successful, right? What are they doing that need to be that we need to be thinking about? Uh-huh. I'm gonna take a supply specialist with arc and steel ball. Oh, perfect. So if I put a arc lights middle and you put yeah, or even the one of the storms, go well. Well, I was thinking whatever we're doing in the middle, I'm just gonna have a arc light over there to cover, and then kind of make sure that we don't lose. And then but yeah, and then with steel ball, I was thinking like I can come out aggro on the outside and do my whole aggro shtick. Right. Yeah, he should. And your did you say Farseer or Typhoon? Your Farseer. Fortified, aerial, and supply. So Typhoon is available. as a possible drop. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I'm just going to plan on that. Let's just go all in on the outside there. Right. Wish us luck, everybody. We are off. Yeah, first game of the day for me. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, I do auto camera. Manual camera's not working. Or auto camera's not working here. So it looks like we lost our outside push to... I'm not quite sure how. Perfect arc plate placement, I guess? Oh, yeah. Yep. If these couple of outside storms can hit their mark and get the job done here, that would be nice. Wait, where are you going, sir? Oh, you're going to have a different... Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you took your guy out. Just plain old regular. Yeah, this is not Friday Fun Day. Just 2 for Tuesday. Um, I could. Yeah, nano repair is great for your guy. Nothing great for either player on my side. I can take the wasp swarm. Probably play it defensively. I yeah, no, I'm keeping them, but I'm gonna just have to defend the wasps, I think. Yeah, makes sense. Let me put a thing mid, I think, for our combined anti-wasp effort if needed. That is a good point, darn it. Appreciate the reminder. Not really what I wanted to hear. Just do this whole off the back line thing, I think. Because he definitely should do the aerial spec. And me out there. Nope. He took a Wraith instead. Unless he goes Wraith with... Yeah. Right. Well, now we have Wasps for attack later. Yeah, no, it's nano repair Wraith. We're not killing it. One pack of wasps does not get it done. Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense with as much as you're going to be facing on the ground down there. Yeah. Makes very good sense to me. There are days when I would go into a subsidized steel ball from this position, but I think we just kind of need to hit Wraith. Also, is this going to help in the middle? Making sure that your chaff doesn't get blown up right off the rip. I think it will. Pull this guy. Oh, no. Wow. Do we want to pull that guy? We do want to pull that guy. You just get messed up. I have the wrong position. Alright, I got the healing wraith down. The other one is still up. Hello. That never happens, no. Thank you. I was trying to tell you I had lost the... I had taken out the nano repair wraith. I lost the extra damage one. Yeah, I was already thinking maybe I just sell into the... Maybe I just sell the steel balls into the melter. But you know what? I'll just melt these things. It'll be fine. We're now in Melter Mustang. Okay. Kind of like it. Right, we should be in good shape at this point with melters for wraiths, double steel ball, double Mustang, and the Mustangs are off and running. He tried ranging the wraiths instead of... He also took the melter. He tried ranging the wraith instead of the melter, though, so... Oh, good. I need better chaff clear, though. Probably just ranging everything will do, but I'm going to lose 2 chaff out here in a moment. Yeah, we'll get melted. Sorry, sir. And you have also been destroyed. You're not done. Ouch. That thing's a problem. That thing is close to hyperscaling on us. We have our wasp swarms next round. I am not even sure what you guys are even thinking about. Portals, what? Right. Right. Almost put a melter mid. Decided on better chaff clear outside. Looks like we are reversed the whole chaff clear problem. I see. So does my opponent. I took subsidized storm. I'll be throwing down a whole lot of storm clippers in a minute. Okay, well that's fun. It does have quite a few of them. It's a lot of range too. I don't think I even make crawlers on this board, so yeah. It's less than good. Right. Now, we do get our air, and it looks like both are vulnerable. Do we want to put them together somewhere? Okay, yeah, perfect. How about that? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, you hit one side, I hit the other. I need a melter mid. Really how you want to play this? B2. Right. Now, what do we think is the next ad on this board? Probably. That's getting up the middle. opponent here. And a lot of oil in my face. Perfect. Let's wreck from here, shall we? The plan? Okay. Plan is just wreck them. Hey, not wreck me, but quit with the wrecking me. No. You have added range. Let's see. I don't think he has quite enough to handle what we're sending, does he? Looks unlikely. Apparently I still have something alive. I'm not sure what. No, I think the last wasp died there. Just don't know what was. Oh, it might have been my mid-art. Yeah, okay. Mid-artillery. Is there a spot for a jav on your board? Why, yes. Yes, there is. I haven't been. His melter's leveling, so there's no point in hitting it, right? Mine get up over 70k on the grounds that somebody might. I'm just going to go ahead and add suck to them. So if you try javelining them, it'll be less fun for you. Mustangs get some levels. I should just be throwing down. Maybe this is a lone range. Range. More storms. Okay. Would appreciate some help in a minute. Please, quick. Please. He's not going good. It's going better. It's okay. It's going better now. It's going better now. Turning off range on those melters mid suck and then healing is just rude. It's such a rude combo. Yes, you have almost destroyed my melter, but then it heals all the way back. Whoosh. That was a way to warm up. Good match, you two. Yikes. Adapt, improvise, overcome, as they say. All right. Well, I'm set for after. I'm going to just take a brief moment. I'd like to I'll fill coffee next match, but I just want to track our record for the day. It's plus 10, win 1. There we go. I don't know. No, that plus 10 was my MMR change. Yours was probably 11, 12 maybe. 12. Ooh, big monies. And we are queued. Cupcakes! We could have had cupcakes in the mid. It would. Mint cupcakes. Perfect. Oh, apparently my chat is not hearing a Druski. Let's all right. Let's try that. Check, check.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, there we go. Apparently I just clicked something.
That's usually the cause.
All right. Thank you, Void. I appreciate you letting us know. They made
Hello, Void.
Heart of the Cards official. You pick the card in Chinese. Is that a bug?
Was Speed Specialist over there in Chinese?
No, I at least not that I noticed.
Okay.
However,
My opponent Typhoon, yours Air again.
All right. Well, air isn't going to work very well into my mini marksmans. Right.
One would hope.
One card at the moment is randomly in Chinese. All right. Good morning, Rider Live. Welcome in. We are playing 2v2s with Druski today.
Hello.
Apparently, now I am no longer talking to myself.
It all evens out because earlier I was talking to myself when Amaroq just decided to step out of the channel. So we're all good.
Minor details.
So I grabbed I want to explain my reasoning here to chat. I grabbed a single Arclight because Mustang are just not up to snuff on round 1 for dealing with chaff, particularly crawlers. But because my opponent has 3 marksmen, I also picked up an extra crawler. So instead of getting 2 of the same, which is kind of standard, I mixed it up a little here.
Yeah, I like it. I will often do one Arclight on the fairly similar grounds, I think. And this build, I'm pretty much thinking I don't really want tarantulas from standard. I think they're a good unit for a range war, so I'm going to transition towards Arclight and possibly even Vulcan as my defense. I'd probably rather do an aerial specialist. Maybe I'll do a fort. I've got a barrage on fort now. Come on, Arclight. You got this, buddy. Woohoo! Dominant victory.
Very nice. Ooh, fortified hacker.
Oh, fortified hacker time. Wait, no. Bait.
I don't think I'm doing it.
Bait. Run away.
I don't want to drag you down with me.
I hear it. How do we feel about Rhino drop? Your guy is kind of weak to it. My guy is fine.
I'm certainly weak to it. I might do it defensively.
Okay, I'll do it offensively on your guy's outside. Rear flanks would be interesting, Void, for sure, on this map. The middle flank is, instead of flanking, it is the push. You create this frontal thing, but it requires a coordinated effort from both players.
And I'm not coordinated.
Speaking of which, if we get the right unit drop that fits that, we can absolutely break games open with as weak as they are right now. Right? We can just throw a whole bunch of things down into the middle and cause large problems. Opponent decided to use his aerial specialist, this specialness, to send me some wasps. So going halfway decently for him. He's got the tower there. I understand you still have some Mustangs alive. Hey, thank you for the follow, 8A*8. I still have the Rhino alive, I guess.
Right. Yeah, for a little bit there.
That was extremely unfortunate. Your Mustangs decided to lock onto his tower, failed to finish the tower, and
Yes.
while they were locked onto the tower, died to the wasps. Couldn't have designed it worse.
Worst case scenario, confirmed.
Yes.
Now, I am Giant Specialist, so of course the game gives all the free Giants.
Right. If you didn't unlock Melter, then it's going to do that on a lot of times. Just because there's so many people on the board.
Yeah, but with only one unlock having happened, well, two, I guess,
Right.
so far. Round three.
You were in trouble.
The only non-one is Wraith, and I just can't pick it because my opponent's getting Melter because I'm Giant Spec. So
of course, he should, yes.
So I might pick up a Sandworm just to do some center shenanigans. I overheard you saying something about that while I was chatting with Baby Druski.
Ah. So yeah, if we threw down mid, we could probably dominate mid. If that is a direction you'd like to go.
Not required, but it'd be fun. I don't know if I want to invest in him just yet. Like, tech-wise.
Oh no, you wouldn't necessarily have to, right?
I want to see if he gets that Melter for sure or not.
But I feel like I'm probably in Mustang Melter. Again.
Yeah, it's entirely possible.
What?
With the Vulcan?
Yep, Vulcan on this side as well.
Mine's Vulcan Marksman, he's just spamming Marksman at this point.
Oh, it's my guy
It's
also Vulcan Marksman.
Marksman.
Kind of what he looks like, yeah.
That's the plan, then. They're just going to spam that. I might get some artillery here to augment.
Right. I just need chaff there, and it'll be fine.
I'll also get Replicate on the Sandworm. That seems to be fairly decent.
Melter down. Sorry about that. I just didn't have any chaff protecting it yet.
We got the center.
You have storms for your worm and crawler push. Oh, is that my marksman too? Yeah. Well, it was.
It was. It was brief, but he was there.
Yeah.
Nice. You got all the marksmen.
That's actually pretty solid.
Yeah, we've got a decent chance here.
Low hit point worm, but he comes into point blank, and that thing is ranged to not scorch.
Yeah.
So, there's somebody still alive over here. I didn't even have them on the map anymore. I haven't seen them.
Well, I'll take it. I'd even do the move speed. I think we're gonna have sandworms this game.
Brilliant. Let's go. Sending a pack of crawlers out front of all that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to go a little bit more forward, but not trying to be too dangerous with that second storm caller. I'm just wanting to clear the path a bit.
Oh, I like it. Tarantula mid. I could conceivably give that mech rage at some point for 400 and have it do a better job of keeping up. It's dying right now because it didn't have any chaff, but
I don't think I like investing tarantula in standard games unless you've got plans for spamming them and going mines.
I do not currently.
River suggesting a mobile beacon for the Mustangs to support the win. Yeah, I spent that extra 100.
Oh, I'm so glad I gave us those.
Yes, they
crawlers.
just missed. Oh, they got it. If the worm had popped up a second sooner, he would have been distracted.
Yeah. Almost helped.
Well, they'll probably do that again next turn.
Void says, I've barely made worms in the entire month of November, and the game still says it's my most built unit. I really went too hard a couple of months ago. Well, that's about a third of our hit points there. Let's, I'm
A fair assessment, yes.
gonna pivot out of the marksman here. I don't think they're getting there for me. Take Phoenix instead.
I grabbed the Phoenix as well. My opponent does not have anti-air on the marksman, so he won't have the bonus range from it.
Hmm. Yeah, my guy does not either. It's a fun set of choices, gentlemen.
Yep, so I've already picked up range on my Phoenix just to kind of keep them comparable, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. And did you add that crawler new? It's going to distract.
I did. I can put it wherever you like.
That's brilliant. I like it. Distract that Vulcan for just long enough for my crawlers to get out front.
Yes,
and if they double that oil,
they're gonna oil again.
They should oil that again, right? They should do the
That's
exact
the
same thing. It
thought.
worked well.
It worked well, and you can't really shield it without two shields, which is awful because
Right.
You know. Okay, so let's see what happens.
They did not pull it. They tried to missile my artillery instead.
Nope, mine's.
Oh, there
it
I
is.
see.
It was my opponent's top turn. They were taking turns here.
Got it, got it.
But they got another Vulcan, so even though I'll distract the one, we'll see. The motor can take out. Oh, they got the other one. I'm a little shocked your opponent picked up the Phoenix when he's already fully invested into marksman.
Me too. All right. If the game would kindly not give the oil drop this round, then maybe we could start winning rounds.
Yeah, because it would be every turn for the rest of the game if it does that to us.
Yes. It
No,
does.
it's just bombardment instead.
Bombard is great for us, right?
Yeah, it's pretty helpful getting rid of all those marksmen.
That's a lot of marksmen in a clump, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
I guess we are pretty low health. I may just take that lone and another shield up. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a waste. I believe I'm getting through to the tower. Yep.
Very nice. I'm going to be doing all my fighting from in bubble. So 3 of my 4 bubbles will survive.
Both of mine, all of theirs are down. A huge economic win here.
Mm-hmm. That is a painful round for opponents.
And we have worms!
Surprise! We have more hit point damage. And this should be last round, right?
Yeah, I would imagine so for either side.
Uh-huh. So, play around what you need to play around.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad we have the shield still. The smoke bomb acid is both something we can avoid. I wonder if they just pick up the
There's
advanced
just a
targeting.
lot of giants right there, right?
Do we?
Hold up. We don't want to do that. We want to do it further back so that the worm is...
Do we missile this to make sure that the shields go down?
Could do.
uh,
And throw down an EMP barrage from there.
will EMP barrage shoot it right away?
Close enough. I mean, it's... I'm going to try hitting that middle area there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missiles. Okay, has to get through.
Holy smoke, you are a madman. And I love it. Don't take that the wrong way. You're a madman and it's great.
I'm very excited about this. I hope everyone else is as well.
This is not a thing you see often.
Oh no, they have the shield airdrop ability. That's 50,000, not 40,000. No, don't use that. They have a regular shield, and then what a...
That's pretty amazing. I got to Goomba stomp their flank or their
Oh, good.
sorry,
good. I'm
their
glad something
outside.
good worked out because this.
Like I literally dropped a rhino through a phoenix, and it's like gotten crawlers to this Vulcan. Aruru, hello. We hear you, pupper.
Yeah, yep. He found a comb. He was showing it off to me.
Ooh, cool. Very, very nice. This does not look like it's going to be last round.
It's not. Oh, look, you still have my worm there, but it's not 2,000 worth.
Yeah, it's not 2,000. He's close. It's very nice. So,
I'm just gonna add a rhino to my worm push.
yeah. Makes sense.
They should have your opponent spoiled this turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is definitely up.
Pull whatever chaff I can away from his tower and try to hit that tower.
25 seconds.
Oats. Okay. Still have my Phoenix, as long as I stay alive. Also, worth pointing out, the worm has the Venom skin there, the level 3
Oh, very nice.
center. Very exciting. My opponent picked up boats and then grabbed the mothership upgrade, even though I already had Mustangs and Phoenix, so I already had a counter without doing anything. So, okay. B game. Eisenhorn, hello and welcome. We are currently enjoying the company of Amaroq, playing some twos.
All right, and that is game 2 complete. 2 games up, 2 games won.
I do think Riven was correct. I should have had a mobile beacon on that push, just in case he flanked me or something. I wouldn't want to have it derailed.
Right, or did the sorry, the bit where you mobile beacon something away from it to draw out the whole pull, to pull the whole piece.
Yeah, so that was a bit of an oversight, but we got there.
I'll be back from ad in about 60 seconds. I'm going to grab a coffee while that ad is running. Be right back.
Mine is running as well.
Go. Actually, maybe I'll start the matchmake and walk away. Always risky,
bold.
but you know.
Okay. I'm okay with it.
Yo and Flesh dodged. They did not want us.
Oh, I returned and thought we had a match. Here it is. Eisenhorn asked if Riven isn't Riven always correct. It's that Riven is always beloved in every streamer channel.
How is Riven in every channel so much? It's like it's like Mamaro.
Like
I mean, there's a couple other people you see in a lot of different channels chatting, but those two just stand out as like. I'll raid into a channel and he's already chatting there, and I'm like, but it's 10 minutes ago, so it's not like he went there because I told chat I was going to raid. He was already there, but he was chatting in my. It's very confusing.
Exactly. Well, I think I'm going back to Giant again. My other options were pretty aggro-centric.
I have the complete shutdown of whatever you call this, aerial.
Oh, yes. Yes, you do.
Yes. Prediction is up on my channel. RCS specialist. Well, Mhm.
And his marksman. I am gonna pick up a marksman myself here because I have nothing that can break the tanks.
Yep. I'll put a marksman mid for tank breaking, and then 2 on the outside for my side. Like it'll be. Hold on.
Riven says Momera and I are poorly coded AI chat bots to artificially increase stream interaction to give the false impression of the game popularity.
Brilliant.
So that means we can just thank Bear-like again. Thanks, Bear-like.
In the car on the way to school today, kiddos, I'm transporting a couple of teens to school, right? So kiddos were reading. They've been playing a lot of character AI. They enjoy character AI quite a bit. And they are currently at the age where the bots try to do inappropriately mature things, and the site is supposed to be coded to stop that, which it does a decent job of, but the bots keep trying it anyways. So they're at the stage where they just think it's hilarious to hit them with the horny dog bonks of some sort. Like, bot trying to get horny with them is an instant grounds for something awful happening to the bot or the character or something. Like, a tiger jumps through the window and starts attacking. Like, just no. It's not a lot. Kiddo has a count of the number of them that she has hospitalized on the way.
So we're talking like just but, as an escape route for that conversation, it just resorts to tigers jumping in from windows.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and they think it's hilarious. I mean, they just think it's the funniest thing ever.
Hold on. Baby Druski has actually brought me a carton of eggs from the fridge. He already had an egg prepared for him that he chose not to eat.
Ah, well. Sometimes you want the egg later. It's understandable. Very relatable.
Oh, and like an Irish, I'm sorry I missed it. I've been distracted with tigers jumping in windows, but thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the support.
Hey. Most excellent. So what I was going to say though was this has given them the yes, Daljinsky, that is what it sounded like, a literal carton of uncooked raw eggs is, I believe, the description we were getting there. I need to
go make sure that the fridge door is closed and all of that as well.
That the eggs are not being juggled, yes.
I will be right back.
All right. Well, so for entertaining both chats, I guess, and I don't know if Master Druski gets to hear this as he walks away. I don't know what his sound setup's like. But we kiddos were, they're familiar enough with AI-generated text, and they were reading something that they had to do for school that was based on a, like, do you guys remember doing like the presidential fitness thing? Presidential fitness tests. Apparently, it is still there, but it has now been branded, so it's been sponsored. It's no longer the presidential fitness test. It's it's like the TikTok fitness test or something. It's pretty funny to hear it as a sponsored content. But they were reading the instructions, and the instructions included the app will tell you when it is ready to begin. The app will, and you will hear on your mark, get ready, go. Or on your mark, get ready, start, something like that. And they were like, no person writes it this way. Absolutely not. No, nobody ever writes it. On your mark, get ready. It's on your mark, get set. This is obviously AI generated, and badly. So yes, our teens are now capable of quickly detecting AI-generated text. It is apparently the required skill for the modern age. I was very impressed. Well, I mean, yes, obviously, but, you know. On your mark, get ready, start! No, that's not how. Oh, never mind.
Suddenly I come back, and I'm going to chat with AI Amaroq.
Yes, exactly. We were, I've been given both chats the conclusion to the story, which you missed because you had to go check on the eggs, but...
The eggs were in the living room,
Mhm.
and the dining room's chair had been moved up against the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Very industrious, I might add.
Well, I mean, seems fair.
Dasha, your whole family's sick. Fevers, throwing up. Goodness. Yeah, we can be praying for you. Unless your wife is due with your next baby any day. Yeah, of course you don't want to be sick in this situation. Mrs. Druski out of nowhere in the chat. What? She's very excited anytime she hears about people expecting baby.
So that's all we have to do to summon Mrs. Drewski is mention babies.
It's 2 days in a row. Like
Okay,
yesterday, yesterday it was mentioned that somebody was having a Twitch baby because it was 8 months of subscription, which was awesome.
I see. Yeah.
And Mrs. Druski like just pops in. It was so excited somebody was having a baby, and it was, well, it's
Not
sort
quite,
of.
not-
I mean, it's
not
the
quite.
Twitch equivalent.
Yeah.
We had to
It's
have
not-
that conversation.
Same thing. Yeah.
She was very
Disappointment.
excited. And oh no, yeah, she was actually. It looks like the what was more that there's eggs in the living room. Well, they're still whole. They're back in the fridge now.
Tell Mrs. Drewski that's very nice save. We all believed her.
Yes. And now we keep your eggs. Well, actually, if you are in Europe, maybe you do, because you don't have to refrigerate your eggs.
Right. Do you know why?
Because in the U.S. we wash them with chemicals, and that removes the protective coating. I forget what the coating is called.
Yep. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember the coding name either, but yes.
Because chemicals are better, obviously. More chemicals better.
Well, in our case, it's theoretically removing the salmonella that might have grown in the processing plant that's processing them. So it's kind of like a safety requirement, sort of. Okay, they can't wasp
Chemicals
drop
better.
me.
Yeah,
Can we wasp drop them? Yeah, we can wasp drop them.
We certainly can.
Especially.
Well, your opponent has the Farseer.
Yeah.
Mine's a little easier, I guess.
Your guy has marksman and that missile, right? So if I go there, and you go the very backside, missile blows up some of mine, and some of mine survive, and the rest of yours are left alive to do their thing.
I'm giant specialist, and here I am buying into scorpions because scorpions.
Modale. Hello, Yatsune Hiko. Welcome in. You are early today.
Thank you, Mrs. Druski. The film on the eggs is called Bloom.
Bloom, thank you. You're faking it working. I'm pretending to work. That's okay. Druski and I are both pretending to work also.
Oh, but yes, absolutely. Okay, finally got that shield down. Just shy of forever.
For me, that was a spoiler alert. I'm about 3 seconds behind you.
Really?
You're like, I finally got that shield down, and then the shield comes down. It finished.
Well, there was
perfectly
two. Were you
at
looking
the
at the middle? Or
I was looking at the middle. Yeah. Were you talking
okay,
about?
Yeah, I got the outside one. Then the
oh,
other
okay.
one.
Then the middle. Got it. I must have had the outside one just barely cut off. Well, we are winning.
It's good. Oh, but then they just got ER sledges. And he's playing sledges.
Well, I was gonna attack that plus 300 for my attack enhancement for these Mustangs anyways, so maybe I'll just buy the one off the shelf there, so that I can do the one off the tower later if I want.
Not excited in the slightest about another sledge game. I think I lost like every sledge game I was against yesterday.
Ooh. You are giant spec, right?
It's true, but
okay. So let me just say, the answer to carry sledge is giant fort round 3 or round 4.
Yes, but it's round 5.
Yes, but I mean, like you were up against them and your giant spec. And there was a drop of them on round 3, so like, I tried to say, be alert to these ideas.
I prefer being locked in my old ways.
Okay, that's fair.
Tradition.
Okay.
Yeah, Riven, I'm trying to get some vertical fangs in here for that eventuality.
Yes, opponents should be doing well these rounds while our vertical fangs are dying to things early. But then poorly when we have the right answers later.
Just need them in quantity and all that. Hold on, what's happening here? Mrs. Druski says Druski doesn't know it yet, but we're going to experiment with water glassing eggs to preserve them over winter. I don't even know what that means. Sorcery, yes, Volerich, I'm with you. What is this sorcery?
Is that like, Miss Druski, is that like storing butter in water? For preventing...
She does that, by the way.
Does that, okay, yeah.
Yes, and I do recall the first time I was like, what's going on here with this jar thing? All the butter slipped out of it and fell into the water.
Ah! Okay, so that actually
I'm not
is...
impressed.
that might be a sign that through the middle of summer, it gets too warm and the butter is too melted to hold firm to the...
Instead of cheesecake, she can give me pickled eggs. Butter and water. So Volerich, the whole thing is that you create the water creates an air seal. So you put it an upside. It's called a butter bell. You have like a quantity of butter in let's call it a jar. That jar is then placed upside down. There's an air barrier between it and the water, or even it just goes into the water. But then the water seals it from outside air.
Yeah, the air barrier between it and the water is important. So.
How about this? If you've seen Pirates of the Caribbean and you got the two heroes, they've got the boat under, they're walking on the bottom of the ocean floor, but they've got the boat overhead and they got the air bubble that they're hanging out in. They're the butter. Safe and sound. I was distracted. I didn't click all the things. I clicked a lot of the things, just not all the things.
I don't like the way these rounds are going, sir. My
No.
opponent's arc lights appear to be scaling out of control. I think it might be triple. Hello, Toast. Welcome in. Just trust things here. Just trust that I have the right build to keep things alive. Let's go with trusting that we have the right build, guys.
All of that, and just want to go straight to this.
I mean, that's an option for sure. Yeah. I think it is.
On the outside, though. Outside or inside?
That's a truck! Indeed it is, Toast. Indeed it is. We shall be trucking. If you wanted to try these sticky oil incendiary things, you're going to have trouble now. Your arc lights should get slowed down by the whole mini forts with bubbles problem. Especially since they haven't actually taken charged shot yet. The War Factory is Druski's. The rest of the board is mine. Well, what we're looking at.
The rest of the board that matters.
Yes. The rest of the board over there is actually Druski's. But, yes, War Factory into the mini tanks seems to be going well. I approve. We've lost the fort. Oh, it's going to get debuffed. Yeah,
it's ugly from here.
Debuff. They don't armor, right? Well, then, be outranged for a while. Well, actually, it won't be outranged. Problem.
Oh, I'm going to grab that ER Stormcaller and then throw EMP on.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Is there any angle at all that the Wasp Swarms can be useful again here?
Your guys outside, I think. In fact, your guys inside. Both. Vulnerable.
My guy has oil up, and your guy has Vulcan, so having some fire, I think. I am out of money to shield up around my factory. Goodbye, Mrs. Druski. We'll see you later.
Thank you for warning me that the oil was up. That got shields up. What tech are they are on War Factory? We are currently running range. We also have available launcher overload, Phoenix production, and steel ball production. Phoenix production is the one that's going to be useful because these guys should be adding EMP. Well, hello. That's kind of rude to have done to your side. Enemy team?
A little bit rude. Agree. The moment I'm parked outside, my factory parked outside of the smoke, that won't last forever.
And the storms are outside the smoke, which is kind of cool. Cast, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in Cast and Cast viewers. We've got some 2v2s with Pastor Druski and Amaroq. We're both sitting just above 1900 MMR.
About to lose it, though.
No, not yet. Have some faith. We'll get there.
You look at my side. Oh, no.
I see your side. We're not losing this round. I take it back. We're losing this round. Darn it.
Yeah, not keeping the 19s, I don't think, from the MMR after that.
Yeah, no, not after that. Get comfy and enjoy the stream. Exactly. Well, I don't know what Pastor Druski's schedule is. I am planning on being on for the next 4 hours and change. So you've got plenty of time to relax and enjoy. We were Absolutely. Plus 24. We're now minus 30 or minus 8. So, winning 2 and losing 1 is not good enough at our level.
Yes. It needs to be at least 3-to-1, if not 4-to-1 ratio. Mm-hmm. And that's not easy. It's not easy, but
a little tough.
I also have time, so we will continue if you're down.
I am down. I'm going to trigger my ad while we're matchmaking, if you needed to do that.
So I delayed an ad a few minutes before just now because I thought we had another round or so going.
I see.
And I've learned that whatever happens recently, something changed. I got a partner or whatever, but ever since, when I run the manual ad, it still just runs the regular scheduled ad. So I just double up the ads on my audience, and I don't know. Some of them don't like that.
Wait,
some of them are great with it. They want more ads, but they're a vocal minority.
That does sound like a bug, honestly. I mean, does it still tell you the whole running 1 minute 30 seconds manually will remove the upcoming ad break?
Okay, so let's just see what it does. So it's saying incoming ad break. I've got 3-minute warning,
right?
And then I can click an ad break. And I apologize, chat. I promise it'll only be the only time today we test this. But if it has a second ad, I apologize.
It's like I'm just asking. Like, are you in the ad manager? Are you seeing the little like running the minute 30 will remove the upcoming ad break?
If I wasn't in the manager right now, I was just on the stream manager because too many windows. But ads running.
But my stream manager, ads manager sub window has the little line that like running it will. That's what I'm getting at.
I've got a number of windows. I don't think I have that extra window.
Oh, you just have the green button.
Old, yeah, green
quick
button.
Actions. Okay.
Quick actions. I've got that going, and then I can tab to another window and get another thing going. But
Oh no,
it's a bit
I'm
much.
not thinking that. I actually have the I have the green button available, but I also have the ad manager up so that I've got the countdown for exactly how far away my next ad is, and it's got a tiny little text thing that it's like, hey, running in the next, running a minute 30 will disable the next automatic ad, and I click through that button.
Well, I don't have that text,
Hmm.
but I do have now that the ad that I just ran manually has
Mhm.
finished. I now have incoming ad break starting in 1 minute for the regularly scheduled one. So my apologies again, chat. You're going to be subjected to that. I think I can't prevent that one,
Right.
so they're going to get hit with the double ad. So they're going to get hit with the. Also, this load screen is especially long. I don't know if you are still on the load screen.
It
Here we go.
is. It is quite long. All right, we finally survived. I could take Saber with Arc and Storm for mid if you have an aggro pack.
I had the exact same pack. I picked it. If you wanted to, I think it's a solid pack.
It is a solid pack. Maybe I will take Ariel behind it then.
Eisenhorn suggests wisely. I think Amaroq is suggesting that the double ad is caused by something between the keyboard and the chair. Clearly, it's my microphone, obviously. Thank you for that insight.
All right, so has your incoming ad break supposedly started?
Well, I looked away. We were distracted. So the
Right.
message went away, but then again, it's not saying
There is no ad running.
timer on the ad. So maybe, hey, chat, did you get a second ad at all?
I can verify I did not.
Interesting. So the timer's just running,
Hmm.
regardless of what's the reality.
I think that might be the case. You are seeing a visual bug, but it's not actually blowing up chat the way that it might have appeared.
Oh no, it just popped up. It was just like, no, just kidding. Now it's saying an ad, but it's
and
running
it did actually just start. There you go. Now I get an ad. All right.
But it's running a 30-second,
Instead
which
of
is the difference because I couldn't. Twitch
Yeah.
is doing 1 minute 30. I can't manually run 1:30, so I ran a 1 minute, and now it's just running.
Now it's doing the difference. Aha.
So, on intentional, I guess.
It almost sounds like as designed, right?
Yeah, it's not a bug; it's a feature.
I mean, that looked like exactly as defined. Now wait, why are you not able to run a 130 from your quick actions?
Because it just goes 31 minute, or unless I just haven't customized my quick.
Yeah,
action,
you can customize your quick actions.
You got 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, and 30 seconds. Maybe I just
just
didn't
turn off
feel like that was appropriate.
Turn off the 1 minute and give yourself the 90-second, and you'll be fine. Like
Literally
I
put
the 90-second in the
forever.
Yeah, just literally put the 90-second spot in that one. I've only got 1 minute. I've only got 90-second and 3 minute because those are really the time spots that I'll do.
Yeah,
3 minute during tournaments, right? Like
30-second just to force people to watch an ad. Like,
yeah,
30-second doesn't do anything.
Right? Like why would I do that? Why would I do that? So I just run the minute 30 and the 3 off the quick actions, and then I've got my snooze there as well.
And if anyone's curious, it's not that we're looking at how many ads can we subject our people to. It's that you're going to have ads regardless. We have some minor control over when and how, and so if we can minimize it to between matches, it's better for everyone.
Right. I mean, Mechabellum is so good for Twitch content in that regard, because it's almost like the game was designed to run in the 22 minutes that you would need between ad breaks, and finishes on more often than not within those 22 minutes. So it's
Right.
kind of perfect, like, as though it were made for TV audience or something. But okay, I'm apparently taking the. This was dumb. I don't act well. Maybe fine.
I grabbed the Phoenix.
I did.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Why wouldn't?
I mean, I'm aerial spec, which is why I wouldn't have. But beyond that, why wouldn't I?
I think I just need to do this. He's got these level 1 tanks and currently nothing to protect him from a missile, and I'm going to deny him some XP. So I had the 50. Doing it.
Always good. I'm taking 2 crawlers up front, the Phoenix, and plus damage for the Stangs.
Stepping away for just a second.
But yeah, so, to Druski's point, right? Nobody wants to run ads, but if we click the button between ad window or between matches, like, especially if I can remember to do it right as the end of match screen shows up, then we can chat about the match a little bit. We'll do the little typing stuff. We'll add ourselves over to the next piece, to get ourselves into the matchmaking, etc. And like sometimes it's just set up perfect so that, at least as far as I can tell, you guys are back from ad right as the next match starts, or sometime during round one setup. It's not like anybody is missing a ton on round 1 setup. Right, my opponent has thrown down. Yes, he was badgered. No, he just threw down a pair of level 2 badgers. So that has caused us some problems. Up the middle, primarily.
So I'm going to quickly play my next turn and then return the eggs back to the fridge a second time and make a peanut butter and jelly, as I am. That is my specialty.
Excellent. Yes.
The PB&J is that's where it's at.
Actually, I
Dad Jeff school.
I kind of agree, and it's a complete shame that Kiddo does not like PB&J, because I could be.
They're missing out.
I know.
Baby Druski is a big fan, and we negotiated over the already cooked eggs that I already had made versus the ones that he now wants made, and we came up with PB&J as the solution.
Oh, okay. I'll take Shield Airdrop because it's going to be useful for late mid-game. In fact, if we have it on alternating rounds, it would be nice. So maybe you take it as well, unless you've got money management for the day.
Yeah, I was looking at that versus the ER Storms. Just because they're Storms, and I've got some. But I can do that. I can drop these guys.
Okay, so you've got the shield available, but you'll hold it for next round, and I drop it mid this round?
Sure. I didn't actually see what happened if we needed it in a certain spot or not.
We didn't, but I think it'll be, like, just valuable.
Fair enough. All right, I'm going to step away, make that sandwich.
Yep. Gotcha. I think we just want to do that. Possibly even this. They both took the shield drop as well. They've both dropped theirs. So they're not doing the cover the center. Which is basically what we wanted to see, right? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I have no chaff clear. And a huge, huge clump of enemy units. Get out of there, you dummies! Run, so you don't... Well, I mean, it's not like the shield... Get out of the shield, idiots. Well, okay, fine. Just stand there and get shot. In fact, you don't care. Far be it from me to tell you not to stand there and get shot. Goodness. Alright. And we still don't get items. Technically, it's an item. Technically, it's an item? And, hold on. We'll out DPS a fire badger. It's stupid. Who would do that? Seriously, who would do this?
All right. Minor crisis. Minor.
Mm-hmm.
The only remaining peanut butter to go with the PB&J is the type that needs stirring.
Mm-hmm.
And minimal time between turns to do said stirring.
Understood.
How did we do? Oh, it does not look like we did well.
We did not well, but we popped both of their shields. They popped ours. So everybody took that shield. You've got about 10 seconds to get all your
Neat.
clicks in.
I'm excited.
Do the important ones first and the optional ones later. I think it's fine to be behind a round on attack or a level up if needed. Work.
Okay.
That's actually very good time management. Well done. I have tried something I've never tried before, and it's probably so dumb that I will probably never try it again. But I have an absorb module on a level 2 Mustang because I figured out that a level 2 Mustang will out DPS a level 2 Fire Badger when they get engaged with each other.
Oh my.
Which I thought was fun, but it turns out that this round I have messed up the pull, and it's not the Fire Badger that's killing them, it's something else. So, yeah, it's complete waste.
Fair enough.
The item has done absolutely zero.
Sometimes you gotta experiment.
It has done nothing other than waste my level 2 Mustangness. So, I am unpleased. That's okay. I'm aerial spec, right?
Oh, Eisenhorn, we were asking about procuring the new headset. It has been purchased. It might even arrive tomorrow. Thank you for asking. Mrs. Druski is very excited.
Procuring half occurred. All right. How's your guy's anti-air capability? Do I need to worry about him at all?
He's got marksman and a few fangs, and I'm trying to get some of those fangs knocked out here.
Okay, that's grand. Almost exactly what we wanted to hear.
Oh no, what is this? Gav wants a boat?
We have boats. Tell
We have
Gav.
boats?
Tell Gav we have
Yeah,
boats.
we've got boats.
We got them, and look, they're right there. They even have items on them.
We have
And
boats,
attack.
Gav. All right. Once again, stepping out. The uh,
Mm-hmm.
the 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 peanut butter stirring must continue.
Hmm. Nope, it did not work. 3,800. This is going to get worse. This round's going to be rough. It's not lethal, but it's rough. That's okay. It's not okay. It's much less okay. Alright. Let us try this again. You are best monies. There is no spell up this round, right? Because it was a unit drop. So we don't drop the shield either. $40, Pastor Druski. $25, Pastor Druski. 15 seconds, Pastor Druski.
I'm sorry. Crisis continues, and no placement. Lost the game probably. My apologies.
Yep. It's alright.
Yeah, so peanut butter's out. Regular butter is in, and regular butter does not spread because we didn't have this in the butter bell. It was just cold.
It's cold, yeah.
So, yeah. The crisis, it continues.
The crisis continues. I get it. That's my...
I now have 3 requests for boat. There was a little desperation for boat here.
Right. Any action would have done better than no action, I think. But, yeah. I am down anyways. It was not like you lost this for us. I did my best on your side. My best consisted of running away and dropping to try and win my side harder. And, winning... or dropping the shield on your side. So... let us allow Pastor Druski to fix that. I'm going to make myself a lunch while this while the crisis is completed. No biggie. We'll take a bit longer break than normal. This is the time to run those 3-minute ads for Pastor Druski.
There you go. I actually, like, he's just going to have chunks of butter on his bread and calling it a day. Like, that's the solution right now.
Okay. Well, but I mean, I was going to say, like, we can take our lump, run a 3-minute ad, and you can spend a bit more time on it if you like. I was going to make myself a sandwich anyways because it's right on noon for me. So,
alrighty,
if that works for you, yeah, I'll be right back. I'll probably be back more on like a 90-second ad break if you're just planning on being here and entertaining chats.
Right, I have returned.
All right. Returned.
Ah, good timing, good timing.
Queuing.
It turns out that nearly all crises may be averted
All right.
if you just cut the sandwich into the triangles.
You cut it into the triangles, yes. It's very important.
All is well.
All is well. So speaking of peanut butter and jelly, I now have mine.
Excellent.
I do feel like I've reached almost NASCAR pit stop levels of peanut butter and jelly making. Definitely not quite Formula One, though. It's way longer than 2.3 seconds.
But you always have to have goals.
Mm-hmm. I have my Typhoon Specialist with a sledge start.
Eisenhorn was filling in Volarich. We do have Mrs. Druski's headset has been purchased, and with luck, it'll be arriving tomorrow. Which specialist did you say? I'm
Typhoon with a sledge.
Okay. Picking up some artillery.
All right. Time to turn it around, right? My channel point is up.
I still have 3 requests for boats, so maybe I need to do that.
Okay. I mean, boats didn't save the game on my side, so but maybe they would have saved it on yours. I'm not sure.
Who knows? I do feel a little bad about all that, but it was kind of unavoidable.
I'm not too fussed. You know me. I rage completely when we don't win games, right?
That is what I was afraid of. Yeah. Yes.
Very unhinged and erratic behavior. Kind of what I'm known for, I think. And definitely not having any kind of patience.
Chat over here is theorizing the mathematical limits of how many times you can cut a sandwich into triangles. How many triangles can you make?
Depends on how round the bread is, right? I think it becomes a differential calculus problem. If the bread were square, you could do it pretty much infinitely, right? I mean, outside.
Well, I think that's the debate in chat here. It's like, can we reach infinite PB&J slice continuum?
Oh, boy, B. That's fair enough. Yep, okay. You just cut off the rounded bits at the top and then you have a square. I went with the bold plan of losing my side to both the tarantulas and the flying unit.
That flying unit, I had no answer for that either, so that was kind of a guarantee right there. And try out the smart light to be my ground coverage, hopefully allowing me to go into boats later.
All right, so the air unit is my responsibility because you've unlocked?
Yes. Well, no, I haven't unlocked, but I bought one. I can buy one other thing.
Well, I mean, if you are arc lighting the middle with smart arc, I want to sell that sledge and buy steel balls on the outside, which would let you drop a marksman mid to cover the Phoenix.
I'll do that. We just don't have that many units on the field this early, but definitely give it a go.
Right, but I mean, even there, you're sitting on 3 deploys. I'm just on. I'm down a deploy, but I'll be back up to it with the Typhoon next round, right? Oh, I see. You were down one from the. Oh, you had the storms already.
I had the storms, yeah.
Okay. So, I like it. I think this is a solid plan.
Link with Badger? Maybe, although I haven't seen it that often anymore.
It is very well known and answered at higher levels. There is very little point to it. The only time I would say it's got a good strong point is in the cases where you're creating other problems on the same round, and so answering both the Badger flank and the other new problem is going to be problematic. Thank you for the raid, Mumbo Jumbo. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello, hello!
We are doing 2 for Tuesday with Professor Druski. Currently, we are also 2 and 2, which was not the original goal of the stream.
Proved Wasp. Round 3, we're half dead. I'm going to click Improve Wasp. What could go wrong?
Not like we need time for that to scale. No, sure. Go ahead. I approve, actually. How did mid go? Do I need a Typhoon there? A Typhoon there is probably smart for Wasp anyway.
Yeah, your opponent being air spec, it's a tempting thing for him to click it to improve Wasp.
Yeah, I mean, I'd click it if I were him. Well, I might not into Typhoon, right? But
I'd almost be the sort that I would click it and then wait a turn just to see what you do with your Typhoon. But it still costs the 50.
Right.
I am the only one who dove into the Wasp.
Mm-hmm. My little shield stayed up. How handy is that? Also, depending on how you're doing, I'm going to get that middle tower at a decent time. Both of them. I hope opponents didn't want this shield. Oh yeah, shoot crawlers.
Yep, okay.
Good work. Good work, Phoenix. Phoenix targeting for the win. Okay, I'll just take the shield down for the wasps.
Appreciate it, yes.
The wasps are in charge of the towers.
What are your thoughts here with the Phantom Ray? Are you picking it up particularly because you're going aggro and have Typhoon already to clear chaff? Is that kind of like the window of opportunity for you?
Yep. That is exactly it. they're just backing up of the push in the same way. They just kind of fit perfectly with the steel balls. Target other things. They do better on the splash, so they kind of help the, because I have high explosive ammo available, they can help the steel balls when the steel balls get stuck on something. They sit at 65 meters, so they're just behind them. They don't get targeted themselves. I mean, it works out very nicely.
I do think that was an intentional pairing of the Phantom and Steel Ball.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking I might drop the sticky oil bomb, which everybody thinks is like non-negotiable drop, and put range on them, because then I can range them and keep them behind the steel ball. In fact, today will be the day I play with that. Let's do it.
Well, with Steel Ball, when you're playing aggro, I don't see you using the sticky bomb.
Right.
Because that'll slow it down. I run 2 specs. One is with and one's without. In aggro, I don't use the oil, but I also don't use the range, because that's going to minimize the usage of stealth in my mind. So instead, I do like an armor or something just for the survivability, or shield.
Well, I mean, the idea here is if I'm in this specific build, the range is never going to be. The range is changing their survivability because it puts them back behind the steel balls.
Oh yes, if you range the steel ball, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 100%. I range the steel ball every single time, because then the steel ball stays in the typhoon bubble, right? So in this game that we are playing currently, since I don't have range available, the typhoons the phantoms will wind up getting out in front and drawing the phoenix shots, which will keep the barriers on. Might keep the barriers on typhoons alive a little longer. FYI, we are 2 turns away from game over, so this is lone range speed time.
Two turns away. You know you were a prophet?
Not in the biblical sense, more in a this is the way that the tempo of Amaroq's build goes.
Win or lose, it's 2 turns.
Win or lose, it will be 2 turns, yes. That is what I was trying to say. Is there a mobile beacon to save a set of crawlers? Is you guys? Maybe I can get that much of you guys. Run them that direction. Oh, look at that! Oh, he's perfectly placed his shields. I don't think I can get them down in time.
Both did.
Yeah, I do not get them down in time. On the other hand, I got crawlers to tower with a mobile beacon, so.
Well, my opponent has not clicked the anti-air on the Mustangs yet, but I think he will now that he's failed to get the Wasp like 3 times.
So it's ground spec, I would presume, from here?
Oh, yeah.
Ground spec.
Yeah, but even then, the main hope is just the fact that they're leveling,
Right.
so I can outlevel his Mustangs and just take the hits.
Hello, welcome back. Nachos in the oven for toast. Yay.
Hold on. That's nachos in the oven for toast.
That is exactly what I said, yes.
Okay. So nachos, as in like
The food.
normally you have your food, but they have like the cheese and everything already on them.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's in the oven,
Mm-hmm.
and then out comes toast. Like I'm not following.
I don't know. Toast, do you come out of the oven? I don't think so. I think you remain in the
For
oven.
toast. For toast. Toast is here
Toast is a
in
person.
chat,
Yes,
not the product of the oven and the nachos.
that is correct. Now, I might be in trouble if opponent is smart enough to figure out that he's aerial specialist and my flank is completely unguarded. But other than that, you do come out of the oven occasionally. Okay, that's fine. He did
there's
figure
air
it out.
spec. Oh no.
That is really unfortunate. On the other hand, this ion beam is really not going to be pleasant for him. Because the shield is down before the stuff arrives. All the stuff is in the shield already.
Everything I have has gotten hit by the double ion beams.
So you got double ion beam, and I mobile beaconed into that one entertainingly, so... Yeah. On the other hand, like, my main force is still here.
It's good, because I have none.
Oh, okay. No,
Cross, by the way, Cross was wondering what for the camera. Baby Druski has been in and out, so right now he's here, and so the camera is...
Oh, I see. Yeah, for kid privacy. Makes sense. I approve wholeheartedly. You know, that's a closely held issue for me. Alright. I don't know that this army is this good, but we'll give it our best. The game did not end in the 2 rounds. But you can see what I meant. This was the... you can see what I meant about that build. Like, we get ion beamed out. We lose to a flank. We still have that much
well,
coming over.
The ion beam kind of ruined everything, but if it wasn't for the ion beam, it would have been quite nice here. Okay.
What exactly do I want to play here? And are we basically just needing... I think we just need a crawler there for mid. Need about this crawler, right? Biggest worry is the possibility of replicate for enemy. Missiles out a bunch. Jump. Ooh, garlic toast. Usually I come out of the toaster, sometimes the oven. Maybe I've been sitting on top of a bent up metal coat hanger on the stove. That's fair, toast. That's fair.
I think at this point I have more information than I was wanting.
Fair enough. Thought I'd just turn this stuff off and stop these guys from shooting you. There we go. Mm-hmm. We needed to do 50 more hit points of damage to leave them on. Obviously on lead, right?
Dad joke request, along with the half-hour-old triple boat request. I don't think this is a good time, boats. Unless I moved them over to your side.
I think probably not.
Could almost have mothership boats.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be able to get all three, not in the time that's requested.
30 seconds. Actually, will you put them more directly towards that set of sledges in the middle, if you have enough time for clicks, but otherwise...
I do.
Straight over the O1. Yeah, thank you. Because the far right will be done by the time you're finishing there. By the time you guys are arriving. There's a crawler back there that you're going to clean up. That's great.
Nice.
4-pack of steel balls got stuck there, but there's really nothing left that'll handle your wasps on this side of the board at all. I am actually down and out right now. And what opponent
Still
did
has
so differently?
those Phoenix are getting needed.
You and your storm will kill that thing next time.
And I'm just out of anti-air.
So we are out of this game again. Versus. Took my loan too early. Understood for yeah, economically I was behind the last couple of rounds. There was one round in particular. I could feel it. Maybe the Phantom Rays were... They definitely needed range, because they were getting out in front and they're just getting killed by the Phoenix, so... Then,
yeah, I could see that being part of the problem, yeah.
Because I have the crawlers out of the bubbles, he was missiling them out. Usually I put them inside to prevent that play.
Did he run a whole lot of missiles that last round? Is that what kind of caused the collapse?
Yeah. He missiled out all the chaff that he could. And he's got things... He did something that nobody else really does, which is actually worth talking about, right? So he freezes the Typhoons by putting these armored sledges in front. And, of course, the sledge is going to die to the steel ball. But what that's doing is allowing those front packs of crawlers to get out in front of the Typhoons, which allowed him to missile them. So he was able to missile out both of the crawler pack that has no shield bubble and the crawler pack that has one. And then, kind of knows the direction that this guy's going, so he's got a missile here. So he's got one missile aimed there, one missile right on this guy, one missile here to take this, one missile here, one missile here. And, that gets his Scorpions aimed at the Typhoons before the next packs of chaff arrive. This guy's actually. This was a really good defense, and it's gonna make me have to rethink the way that I use the positionings. My round one positionings actually could work with this if I took these two crawlers. If I took this one, instead of putting it horizontal like this, I actually put it vertical in this slot. It'll be right on the line on round one, and then there's room for a crawler across the front of it on round two. You can missile out one of those 2 packs of crawlers, but the other one arrives anyways. And by the time the Scorpion is targeting, the second pack of crawlers is arriving. I think so.
Well, I just want to know, why can't the bank manager ride his bike anymore?
Why can't the bank manager ride his bike anymore?
Yeah. Blue says he lost interest. No, he lost his balance.
No. Oh my gosh. Yes. Both of those are actually pretty good answers. All right. Well, chat over here know that we tend to go on losing streaks right around lunchtime. We've now eaten the lunch. We should go back on the winning streaks. This is when the winning streaks start, right? Mm-hmm. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Toast, I have a question. Why are you home so early today? Like, home to make the nachos.
Hold on, Turbo. And the bank manager, he never joined the cycling team because he preferred riding alone.
Oh, goodness. That is pretty bad, too. Why was his bike so heavy?
I don't know.
Well, he insisted on gold bars.
Gold bars. Yes, Eisenhorn, I'm expecting the boats to do us a big help here in not ruining our comeback streak. I could get air spec. I think I will. Chat did ask for triple boat, and it's 2 games ago.
All right. Well, if you are going boat, and presumably boat aggro outside, I'm guessing, I will supply Arc Storm inside, and plan on playing defense.
Already? Don't have my aggro skills selected, so they're not going to be jump drive boats.
Oh, okay. Opponent is our double giant.
There's really not that many places for them to jump drive to in a
yeah, no, you just
map like this.
Yeah, you just throw down, right?
Yeah, I think we do.
Okay. And I am planning on you losing your side. Okay, great. This is awesome.
This is a good plan.
No, it's legit. I'm gonna plan on Pastor Druski losing side. It's fine. It's part of the plan. We'll be in a carry Arclight build for a bit. We'll get him to go to the forts. Why do we want him to go to fort? Not necessarily, but then I'm planning melter. If I'm planning melter, then I need 4x4s, not 3x3s. Tinkada. What's that?
Chat was wondering about the name for Crazy Leg Sam. So we're asking. Little does he know, it's a ploy to distract him.
Yes, get him
Most
chatting.
critical moment.
Best.
Random name generator. Oh, wow, that's great though. Speaking of,
Way to bring it back around. All right, I'm gonna have to
full circle.
I'm gonna have to put this to chat now that we have a fair number of folks. How should I word? We're gonna put this up as a poll. We're gonna give chat a 10-minute poll here. How should I word the question? Should Amaroq join Druski, Mrs. Druski, and, or let's just say at all, or
For anything, because it's how today's going.
at all? Yes, no, I meant ETA all. Yeah. And what are we playing exactly?
World of Warcraft classic. It's not the original classic, which is no longer classic. Now it's classic. By the way, I apologize. I did not complete my task. I did win my side.
Yes, you did. You failed to,
Failed to fail.
yes. All right, so you guys will have a 10-minute poll. The options here are going to be yes wholeheartedly, which would be kind of following the whatever schedule the Drewskis set for it. Yes, once a week, and no, stay mechabellum. 100%, I guess, is the answer. There we go. We will allow you guys to. There wasn't anything to do, so the boss let the toast go home. Fair enough. I've got 30 seconds. Okay, figure something out. Opponent has no upshoot. Take the wasps, right? Yes.
I took wasps with the intent to upgrade them at least once and sell them.
Rots.
The boat, maybe?
Yep. I'm down on that plan.
Since again, this is not my aggro selection, my wasps don't have jump drive, so they're stuck over there.
No, that's fine, honestly. Iron Melter Wasp? No, that just invites a lot of Mustangs, right? Well, see, that's the bit. Okay, so you didn't enjoy WoW, and that's kind of where I was. So if we entertain by doing it. And I never played WoW. I had always told myself it would be an addiction, the sort of thing that would just consume me.
You're not wrong so far, by the way. There's nothing incorrect about this.
Understanding that I do have that kind of personality that gets sucked into something like that. Toast says, it's okay either way. I caught my nachos. I'm content. Fair enough. Ooh, well, I guess if I'm gonna... You're teching those wasps. You take the wasp swarm and you drop the wasp swarm, and then later you have teched wasps as a wasp swarm, and it's really fun, right?
I should have. I went for the laser sight just to put on my boat. I was afraid of his marksman he picked up.
That's fair, really. Oh, by the way...
Actually thinking if I sell the wasp now, I can just get 2 boats outright, rather than teching the wasp.
That's a good round 3. Or is it round 4 that you're thinking of?
I can get it right at round 3. I can do it now.
60 seconds. I mean, that's a great round 3, and then it's 1 into attacks, 1 into attack, 1 into attack, 1 into attack for round 4, 5, 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as you can, you start doing tech into 2, but you just keep throwing
Do you
down
like the laser sight on the inside or outside one?
Inside, because the outside needs to pivot around it, right?
Sure. That is 2 of the 3 boats that were requested.
My friend dropped the Fang defense to try and protect the tower from the wasps, but pulled.
Nice.
So I get mid tower with my last wasp mid, and I get outside tower with the last 4 wasps on that side. I'm sorry I didn't get both mid towers to save your boats.
I do think this is my usual downfall when I go boats. I get them too soon because I think,
Yeah.
surely they won't be able to counter it, and I don't have the chaff on the field to protect them.
Yeah, what I've been doing is following what Bluefair did, which is actually round 4, double boat plus 1 tech. And just literally planning to that. Like, this is 100% the thing I am doing. Oh, good. I have a wasp swarm. Would you like some wasps as chaff?
Sure. That's great.
Go, buddy. Do they need to chaff clear those wasps, or do they need to do single target?
I think it's chaff clear is my problem.
Okay. Then they will be... HE wasps coming on your side.
That's pretty exciting.
They should be doing about 170 per shot, which will kill a Fang, and they splash. So they should clear through Fang packs pretty quick, since they both outrange them and do splash. Anything else is going to eat them up, because they will not outrange your usual counters, such as a Mustang. Okay, they don't actually one-shot the Fangs with that, but those ranged marksmen are really doing nothing for opponent for you.
Yeah, the wasps are perfect.
Mm-hmm. You are welcome. That was brilliant.
Right. Long.
I love that you actually have the Mustangs down there. Are you going to tech the Mustangs? That'd be hilarious.
It would be nice, but I will. It's not a first priority.
Yeah, no, of course. Would
but I would like to.
Would opponent like Typhoon to get rid of this wasp problem? Probably.
Probably. I think mine might use it too. currently my chat is uh, shocked and overwhelmed at the prospect of planning rounds in advance. They're- they don't know what to do with Amaroq. They're over here saying, "Don't we just mash buttons?"
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sorry to break you guys' hearts. But no, we do not just mash buttons.
I have trained them poorly, I suppose.
No, the idea is have a plan. Hey, wait, what? How did you not buy the Typhoon, sir? My guy did not buy... I planned around my guy buying the Typhoon. I built my whole turn around the Typhoon. He made a much better play. He took the Farseer and anti-air fort.
Ooh, that is a good combo. You don't want just the anti-air fort. It's not enough. The Farseer does really well against Wasp.
Right. But we were planning a melting point, so we've got him into the forts.
I got all 3 boats that I was requested.
Sweet, let's go. Don't stop there. More boats, yep. More tech.
Yep. Gin gun next.
Okay. Hold up, is that HE Wasp in 2024? It is. It is. It's HE Wasp running. Now it is HE Ground Effect Wasp.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, it's definitely obsolesced by Wraith, if opponent knows about Wraith.
Might not though. Might not know about it.
Might not even know the unit exists. Exactly.
It's always possible. More boats! Yes, we got another one. We are continuing the quest. Still short on chaff, so I'm trying to pick up on that too.
A relic from the day of Ball Wasp. Yeah, we're actually running Armored Rhino Triple Tech Wraith at the moment. Triple Tech Wasp at the moment. So,
Nice. So I'm a little curious if the WoW Classic discussion is still happening. The vote's still out. I in full transparency, I completely blindsided Amaroq with even the proposal of it. He is under no obligation to do this whatsoever. But I also haven't had a chance to tell him my intentions. Whether we are looking at full tryhard mode and all that.
Right.
My thinking is you've already got plenty of that out there. The people who want that already have that. My thinking is more along the lines of playing it for the enjoyment of it. So it is a fleshed out world that's got all sorts of interesting quests and story and things like that going on. And a lot of people have been playing it for 20 years, and that's old hat. But there, I think, are a few people who have not, and this would be more for them to be. Let's enjoy the quest. Let's you know, there's like an AI thing where it makes voice acting for the quests and all that, and you know, just hamming it up maybe a little bit on being all excited for whatever rescuing the princess we're doing. I don't know. But that being kind of the thought is a little bit more not going full role play or anything like that, but just taking time and enjoying. It's particularly for those who have never seen it before. I figure you've got a whole new generation that my kids have. They were born after World of Warcraft had already existed for half a decade. So like it's just not making news for them. So it's still new.
Right.
Now that said, later on, I don't know how much beyond like the leveling experience.
I clicked the wrong button.
Sorry about that. Sometimes I get excited and it's
It is
infectious.
exactly what happened.
I know you couldn't focus, but the thinking being like, see where that goes. If it is something that is worth the time and investment getting into the raiding scene. I've done all the raiding like already. Like that's not something that I need to get out there and do. But I know I enjoy it. So it's kind of a see how the stream behaves with it and whether or not that's a fit.
Right.
So that's a later concern. The immediate concern of you just enjoying the leveling, enjoying the thing, and just trying it out for a little bit.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Saishunek. How do I say your name? Saishuhake. 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 Wait, no, something like that.
Don't hurt yourself.
Shu. We'll call him Shu. Okay. Yes, sorry. I'm completely losing my side right now. And there is bad reason. But that's okay. We will add... Aha. You get your mobilized detect battleship, right?
Yes, and I'm looking to put it on your side. I don't know where you would like it.
If it could basically attack far right tower from straight in front, I will have it... Nope, you want it going straight at... Yeah, don't let it get distracted. You want it... Yeah, there. Perfect. Let's go. And, now, I need... that. You're going to be standing right there as well, sir.
Jump the nuke? Oh, there was a nuke. Oh, okay, so that's just game. I don't have jump.
Mobile beacon. Mobile beacon with speed?
Mobile beacon with speed.
Save as much of it as you can.
The left one can survive on its own, so we'll get the... I don't think the center one can make it out, so we'll just do this.
8 seconds. Oh no, did you mobile beacon them into the other nuke?
Into the other one? Yes, that one I did. I did.
We have achieved brilliance.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Had we not speeded, it would have been fine. On the other hand, your call-in gets tower over here, and we haven't spent on nukes. They're only on 540, right? This isn't
that's
actually...
some silver lining, just not a lot of it.
I mean, they've spent a
silver
lot on those nukes. and haven't done knock us out of the game sorts of damage. Okay.
Got him right
Sai
where we want
Shu
him.
Heke. Okay, Sai Shu Heke. Cool. Sai Shu Heke. Right.
Shields up. I can't do any more. I guess I could sell something. Just open party. All right, come on. New wasp deployment. There we go. All right. Save the day.
Melters did some melting out here. We did our best. There's a lot of Phoenix coming your way, though. How many Mustangs do we have?
Phew, we're making more.
And they get out in front, right? So they tank the... Perfect.
Yep. We got that tower. That's something.
That is not game? How is that not game? Oh, it's game!
It's game.
No! Oh, my goodness.
Wow. That was special. The nuke from one nuke to the other was
Oh,
the highlight of that for me.
Yes, that was spectacular. Heki. Okay, Heki. Got it. Saishu Heki. Saishu Heki. Okay, Saishu Heki. Accent on any particular syllable? Ugh. What have we done? How have we done this to ourselves, Pastor Druski?
I don't know. You started it. Oh, the losing streak. I thought you were just talking about the pronunciation.
No, the losing, the
No, I had a part to play in that too.
No, it's fine. I'm just Saishu Heki. Okay, cool. Queuing it up. Let's go. Hey, Katsundere. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, the good news is we lost enough. Sick again. We've lost enough. We can start gaining by placing people who are better than us. Shoe-booty. Nobody wants to partner with Shoe-booty.
Shubidi in chat?
No, I don't know.
Oh no, we just had a couple different things. Okay.
Yeah, three people matched into Shoe-booty, and two of them dodged Shoe-booty. So A toast with the gift subsing. Thank you so much for the gifts to Saishu Eki and Katsundere.
Just to hear you pronounce it again.
I know, right? They're forcing it. Hey, it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Practice makes perfect.
Exactly. All right.
Stick with giant. Even it's like a security blanket. Even though half the time I forget to buy giants.
Yeah.
Or the game just hands them out for free anyway.
Yeah, the game's gonna hand them out for free unless you unlock them. So, what you'd like to do is spend your round 1 if you're just gonna buy more tanks and fangs. Right? You can unlock the melter, and then nobody get melter.
Well, ideally. However, I'm probably picking up an crawler because he has storm callers.
Yes.
I don't like them shooting things at the start.
Mm-hmm.
They're both rhino.
That's interesting.
Neither of them have what would traditionally be a aggro unit pack, so I think the rhinos are going to be placed all that aggressively if they keep them at all.
Mm-hmm. Like, I tried an aggressive fang pack, or a crawler pack, one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Toast, I leave a left storm pack position so that I'm much more likely to engage if there's something coming from here rather than getting up front and potentially getting them wrecked later. So here we are supporting Pastor Druski late round.
It's appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Also, we were speed, so you know, Speedstorm can go do Speedstorm things.
So that means you're going to grab this assault storm. Oh, it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Assault storm.
Mm-hmm. That would be funny though.
I justify getting that missile strike instead of the improved firepower.
Missile strike is up, huh?
Stormcallers are always a good target for it, and your guy has the Mustangs as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you were gonna take it, I would say hit the Mustangs. Assault Storm with a haste module is pretty funny. Yes, that would be fun. That would be 100% pure fun. Opponent tried Underground Crawler.
Really? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very early into Fangs. Yeah.
Milton, like, thanks, man. Thanks for reminding me.
Did we actually take that melter unlock? I'm counting on it.
Nope.
Okay. Carry crawler
Let's
is the
talk
next.
around the missile.
Yep. Okay, perfect. We are not punished. What would punish opponent here? He has opponent. I'm planning to go carry Fang. An opponent sold out of a Mustang pack.
Nice.
I'm so happy. This is ridiculous news.
Never happens.
No. I guess eventually somebody lights the ground on fire against me, so we're gonna have flying unit. I presume that makes some sense.
Rhino's next drop. It would be really good against my opponent.
Yeah, Rhino's next round is, I think, the answer there. Okay, there are worms now. It is a worm crawler matchup from opponent here.
All right, all right.
How will the game sometimes click through to a dead unit, but not when you actually want it to?
So you wanted to see like the worms tech or
I
whatever?
needed to see the worm and crawler text, yeah, so that I could think about round 4 while the rest of the round was playing out.
Okay, rhinos have arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Zergentime is asking if the duos will be whether they will be regular or just a special treat for today. Well, I would be willing, but I don't know if Amaroq can have his MMR drop quite as much as.
So, the reason I'd actually wanted to do Tuesdays as a regular thing had stopped because I had arrangements with. Well, I had something happening Thursday afternoon that meant I couldn't pick kiddo up from school then, and my trade was I had to trade Tuesday afternoon for picking up kiddo from school. I no longer have to do that, so I do still have some days where I pick kiddo up. Like I have to every other weekend I get kiddo Tuesday night, so I pick kiddo up from a friend's house at 4. So that is today. So 3 hours from now. And but other than that, I should be able to make Tuesday a more recurring thing. So I'd be down for that. What time do you normally want to start a stream?
They try to start it around noon Eastern time.
Noon Eastern is my 9 a.m. I am back from dropping kiddo off at school by right around that time.
I'm often late, so it's noonish.
Yeah,
To some.
Yeah. Precisely noonish. Got it.
Precisely when I mean to. He shields the obvious one, so he might not shield the other one. I don't know if I keep the wasp around or not. Probably not worth it.
Yeah, chat here is trying to guess what my opponent is in, and current best guess is melee sandstorm worm, but they don't actually have sandstorm. So at this point, I am in the absolutely classic Fang, carry Fang steel ball build with Fangs not ranged, running Mech Rage and Ignite.
Obviously.
And the steel balls are ranged, so they hide behind the Fangs and don't tank for them.
I couldn't have seen it any other way.
I mean, this is a classic build, right? Everybody's seen this before. Alright, Whirlwind Rhino punches through the Fangs like they don't even exist. Fair enough. But you know what Whirlwind Rhino dies to? The steel balls. Bye-bye. Go away. I'm sending some steel balls your way, and they seem to have some fangs. Still, I don't know.
Fangs are keeping up with them.
Yes, the fangs do keep up with them. These are your typical slow 14 meter per second fangs. If I don't take temp speed. Yes, I will be able to run crawlers down from behind with my fangs. Yeah. Amaroq building the old classics. Chat's conclusion is opponent doesn't have a build. Opponent is just a moron. Love it. Love it. Well, opponent. Guess what? We're on our way again. I do try to refrain from saying things like opponent is a moron because I want people to be able to come watch our streams and not feel, you know, upset by it. Now, your guy actually has the ranged Mustangs that are the right answer to my build, so, well, sort of. I guess they chew up the chaff, and then the... Yeah, okay, your guys' build should actually work against me.
Oh yeah, it's working against me too. I mean, it's basically Scorpion Mustang, which is strong.
Yeah, Scorpion Mustang is good. Known good build. All right. But yeah, so I'm going to go with Random Mike is living up to his nick. He is random.
I'll be completely transparent here. When you said opponents more, and I thought you were speaking from your opponent's perspective on your build, like trying to understand how your build is working. I thought he was like, well, I guess he's just a moron, and I wasn't ready for that. You know?
I mean,
like, I thought
that is kind of where my build is at. It's true. Game won't let me sell my tower. Barrier versus mass melee. Masterful gambit. It's true. It's true. There is no such thing as a build, only ideas that proliferate. I mean, in my opinion, a build is full on all the way to, like, positionings and intentions, you know, positionings and tech orders. Like, alright. These crawlers are supposed to be a problem, you know? Oh, and this is supposed to blow up. No, they just...
I just refuse to shoot at those Mustangs. I gotcha. I don't think level 2 Healing Wraith can handle the high-level Mustangs at this point. They're too fed.
Yeah. Like, Mustang is a great build for a cross-border battle like this. Let me know if your guy is habitually taking lone speed range. Because my fight is with him, not with my guy.
I wasn't watching.
Yeah, but I think at this point I'm just gonna... Rat.
Sell the Wasp with module on Vulcan? I can't now. But yeah, I agree. The Wasps are, even though they're my third most damage, it's not damage that's going to carry me over. Like, I need to actually have a counter, and it would help on the Vulcan. But I'd already spent my money.
Long range range speed for your guy? Range but not speed? Okay. Ruh-roh. I have finally been run over.
Well, that'll probably do it then, because I did not have the miracle we were looking for.
Oh,
Improved Overlord is
God.
OP here. Evan, wow. I don't know if Improved Overlord would be of any use at all. First off, I don't think that it was offered, so that's not really an option. But also, it's level 5 Mustangs with items. I I don't think level 1 Overlords are surviving long enough to do whatever we're thinking they're doing.
So the change for my guy is he throws down Photon on the Farseers, which negates the Ignite on the Fangs.
Hmm.
On the round I ranged... Oh, he also took the 4th tech on the Crawlers. So he had finally, I think, got himself to Mech Rage. So the Crawlers get in. There are some spots where the Crawlers are dying, not because they get one shot. Oh goodness, there are some spots where Crawlers are getting one shot without Photon that aren't. We were doing... Oh goodness. Yep. I knew I needed to take this for extra damage off of tower. I wish I'd done that earlier.
I never got my chaff clear that I needed. Once I started buying Vulcans, I didn't have position for them. Need to be selling out of all sorts of things. The tanks were a mistake. I lost to tanks all day yesterday and now today, and so I was like, well, I'll have some tanks, and then I didn't really follow through because
Mm-hmm.
had all the counters.
All right. Well, the streak continueth. We're gonna have to get a little bit better if we're gonna make this a regular thing, aren't we?
Have you tried out the siege mode on the 2v2
Oh,
instead of
I
the
hate it.
compact?
I hate
Well,
it.
that's my reasoning. Is everyone hates it, putting them on edge. It's psychological edge.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
And then the regular 1v1 is just, like, or 2v2 is just like two 1v1s next to each other. It doesn't seem to offer the same level of coordination. That is probably one of the things we could do a bit better than we have been doing, is
Coordinating.
Mm-hmm. So, like, knowing your guy was in Mustangs earlier would have helped me range the Fangs for that matchup when it wasn't necessary for my side, right?
Sure.
So little things like that, like here is the build, it's blank, you know, and then when we figure out what the and then from there, what we needed to do was literally, we win this if you light the ground on fire and kill off the Mustangs. You just war crime Vulcans and lose your side. Right?
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to buy into the Vulcans. I just was late.
Yeah. No, I get that, but I'm just kind of like thinking about it because the Mustangs are the only part of your guys' build that beats my build, right? Oh. Okay.
Okay. I'm probably just picking up the artillery again. Marksman spec though.
Okay. Channel point prediction up. If you guys want to bet that the streak continues or doesn't, whichever way you want to go.
How did our other voting go?
They basically left it up to me. Which, fair enough. But, opponent is going to be base checking me with quick supply and went Mustangs. More Mustangs into my mini sledge build.
Yes.
Okay.
Is standard with the steel ball. I think the steel ball are being sold to make way for carry arcs. If I were to guess.
Nice. Carry arc beats me long term, so you need to should beat me late game. So we can lose. We just
not
can't
fail
lose to the arcs, right? I can basically afford you losing your side to just about anything else. I think. And then the problem, of course, carry arc hyperscales if you lose side and I win side, and then he hits me. It feeds off
He
my
gets
units,
double
which
the
is what was
XP.
going on. Which is what was going on for this Mustangs. Like once we got to the point that the Mustangs were feeding off of my high level fangs, we're dead because there's no way you can turn that around because the game is balanced around the 1v1 XP levels. Perfect. We're taking the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Phoenix is terrible against my build, but what I need against the Arclight, right?
Tarantula, though, is great on your side.
Wait, he doesn't have... Your guy doesn't have EMP. Never mind. His arcs are no problem. You can lose.
There you go.
Okay, my guy has level 2 wasps on my flank. With jump drive.
Right then.
404, they're gonna one-shot things.
Ooh, that tower timing. Don't have the anti-air though. Van was very impressed that round 2 I had 6 units unlocked.
Oh, very nice.
Just have to get to unlock something along the way, but we had the freebie and the
Right.
the marksman spec.
Love it.
Ideal. Well, he has the arc lights. They don't have tech. They're not. There's only 2 levels. He switched over to get some Mustangs. I think it was just I delayed him because I got that air.
Well, fan beam is up, which could be a problem. We're going to change sledges from 7 meters a second to 14 meters a second on the grounds that that might help. Alright, flank was secured.
Nice. I too am making progress.
My guy's ion beam was aimed at the 2 typhoons. I still have a Typhoon left. I didn't buy any other ones.
Eisenhardt says some sabers would be nice, and there they are. Yeah, I could probably pick that up. I mean, it'll help against the center quite a bit, I think. The MMR still, but well, I mean, it'll fight the steel ball that's coming at me, the tarantula. Like, we can sell it later and get something else, but for the moment, I think it's fine. It gives us some punch, and it's pretty tanky. I think he'll. It depends on the timing when the steel ball arrives. If the steel ball targets him and he's still shooting chaff or something. Otherwise,
Betting odds on my channel are 5,600 to 0 against Amaroq and Druski.
oh my goodness.
Yeah. Okay, opponent has gone to the right answer, the fort. I like it. Go. The opponent jump drove the wasps to the middle. To get away from the Typhoon, I'm presuming.
Got your tower.
Right, but what he isn't. Okay, there we go. We have gotten the wasps. You are responsible for those Mustangs. I'll come get them eventually.
Very reassuring. Well, Ani over here is rooting for us both, so we got one. And more deployed. Have to eat all the deployed.
I took an extra deployment. I didn't actually deploy anything this round. Surely it'll help next round.
Very excited about this.
All right, some level
I like
2
the raise in general.
That's a good choice, sir.
Question over here was, how do I like the Phantom Ray in general? I think it's a cool unit design. I can't place when and where to use it, so you're not going to see me use it ever.
Yeah, it has a kind of a specific-y niche role, I guess.
And I'm not aggro, and I think that niche role is aggro.
Aggro and aggro defense are the two places it really shines, yeah.
I think it doesn't. The stealth part of it, they took a balanced approach, but it doesn't necessarily fit the mythos around stealth units. I mean, if uncloaking to fire is one thing, but it actually isn't all that invisible. Units chase it down, missiles can see right through it and shoot it. But that said, I mean, I think you have to do that. You have to have it balanced around. You know, you're not just going to be able to kill your tower for free every time. But it doesn't like fit the expectation. When you say there's a stealth unit, there's an expectation there that the stealth unit gets past everything.
Right, and I thought the balance was going to be something like Farseer can see it. Right? Like,
Yeah, there you go.
Farseer has an anti-stealth attack.
Yeah.
You know,
Like
it doesn't negate the plus 40% attack, so player still gets value. It only negates the... Alright, so...
Wasn't expecting to do this at all, but suddenly I am arc carry instead of him.
I love it. Like
my 4 deploys.
Close enough.
Make it 5. For the memes. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've still got some stuff, so let's see what happens with the tower timing.
That's would you like to feed your arcs?
That was the thought. Thank you for being so considerate.
You're welcome.
The wasps, though, I don't have an answer for that at all. They're just sweeping right through.
I saw that. So opponent is trying a replicate crawler.
Where can we place our bets again? Over on Amaroq stream.
Well, not anymore. That was last round. A big gaping hole in the middle. Yes, it's true. Yeah, it's okay. That's backup tank. Yeah. Reserves are pretty useless on this board at the moment. I think that is game again. I don't believe you probably are unlikely to have enough to handle this once he takes your tower, which he's going for, because
Yeah, well,
for some reason...
the arcs, I don't actually run charge shot on the arcs at the moment, so it's a good chance I don't have the damage.
Yeah, there's no chance you're going to take out the forts. And that shield doesn't cover your
Phoenix, though.
tower.
Brilliant.
Bring down enough forts and we get another round.
Get that fort, though?
Yeah!
One more fort?
Look at that! Buying us a round.
Almost got the other fort, too. Just a sliver.
Are you protected against high-level rhino on your flank?
I think I can be.
Level 6 was the drop there.
Highly confident that nothing will go wrong.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. Could you change that and placement and target and beacon and just go get my guy's middle tower? Like skip this junk and go get a tower.
I'm working on the middle tower as well. I'm trying to.
I see.
Trying to both here.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Nothing could go wrong. Oh, I see your game. All right, I like it. No, they put a shield down.
And missiled me out. Why? Why would you missile me out?
Aww. So, my rhino's joining the fray over there.
Excellent. Go, Rhino, go. Keep distracting. That's what we need here. I have melters for the wasps and tanks for the forts and worms. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing, I say. Nothing.
Nothing. Exactly. That's all right. Your mobile beacon fangs have arrived.
Just in time.
Just
as
in
expected.
time. Once the wasps are dead. That's okay. I has all the melters still alive. Yes, my carry sledge fun ended badly. But the melters saved the day. Praise Bear-like. Oh.
I love the fact that our center Stormcaller did absolutely nothing and in fact cost us deploys and all that. But we still managed to pull through.
Well, except that it saves missiles hitting things, right? Like, I think those missiles are supposed to hit out the level 2 crawlers and didn't. They're supposed to hit my tanks and didn't. And, like, it changes the deploys up there.
That's right, Ani. Take that, you doubters, over on Amaroq's stream.
That's it. We're paying out to nobody who bet on us. Nobody.
The house wins. The house wins. We win.
Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't allow that. It just refunds.
Oh.
It just refunds. I don't understand.
Twitch wins.
Twitch wins. Yes. No. My viewers win. They did not lose their monies. Rocks. They're rocks. Of course. All right. Also, we win for the first time, and we avoid going 100 under. And that the turnaround has begun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are on a new win streak.
Do you need to run an ad or anything?
I do.
All right, queuing up, so your viewers may miss matchmaking count up window. Sorry, guys. I apologize. It's a very dramatic count up window. Ooh, micro and D5. These guys are good.
Anticipation.
And they play together on the regular. So we need the good communication again.
All right. Well, I'm glad that, last game, my communication about my opponent having carry arcs and then not doing so didn't lose us the game.
No, it was perfect. Although, as soon as I saw that he didn't have EMP, I was much less worried.
Yes.
All right.
I think I'm going to go Marksman again. Marksman Specialist with Tank Crawler. Just, it's a solid
I have speed
foundation.
I have speed sledges and fangs. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like these two are good enough to play defense. And opponent has this is funny. Opponent has Mustangs and marksmen. Well, which way do you want to go, sir?
Oh. Mine is all chaff, so I am considering picking up yet another Arclight, maybe still having a fourth Crawler. Arclight to augment this. It's just so much to shoot at.
Right.
Eisenhorn, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out.
No, we have lost an Eisenhorn. Viewership dropping. Lost streak ends. Viewership drops. News at 11.
They're just here for our suffering. That's all.
I think so. I think that's pretty much how it works.
See the vertical tanks versus the horizontal. Of course, my reasoning is my opponent has crawlers, and it makes sense.
My reasoning was my opponent is apparently going to stack everything together so that the tanks can just engage with it.
Yes.
Yes.
I guess.
That was not my actual reasoning, but it seems to be the reasoning that has worked. Neither of our guys buy chaff clear.
Well, they both started with Mustang, and
right, so they both.
It's kind of a.
Yeah, it's one of those. It hurts. It hurts. Okay.
I've bitten the bullet and just decided I can't. Round one, Mustang are not chaff clear to me.
No,
they are chaff
really
themselves.
So now there should be fire badgers on the board, right?
I think so.
And
I think it's just worth picking them up regardless.
No, from enemy, right? So
from enemy, but I think I'm picking them up too.
Okay, I'm going to assume they exist and take an answer to them. Where would I put them if I were you? Probably right there. Okay. Wait a minute. I would put them right here, wouldn't I? No, because that loses to this, right? Ghost, you are not wrong. Any unit can be chaff clear if you have enough of them.
Words to live by.
All right. Betting odds are 1,000 to 101 on our team that we continue the winning streak, despite the presence of many rude wraiths over here. That guy has a much better chaff clear answer than merely fire badgers. Okay, I have a better wraith answer than merely fangs. Wait, no, I do. And he has armor. Okay. The fangs came pretty close. Yeah, but once the wraith has text, it's gonna do better. Luckily, a partner has marksman. Partner clever. Smoke bomb is up.
Sorry, just chatting a bit with Mrs. Druski.
Oh, yes,
We have
fangs
wraith again.
took down a wraith.
Also got the wasps in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, my fangs took down a wraith despite losing the middle tower while engaged with it. I'm not going to take out the heavy armor one, I don't think, but you know. And we've
Yeah,
all right.
all ordered, but yes.
Oh no, they're definitely not. Those last 4 fangs are gone, and the 2 that hang behind are also gone.
But you got everything else, so
Yeah, fair.
I'm okay with this. Steel ball should have leveled, right? Oh, it's
Nah,
not quite.
not quite. It was already level 2 though.
Hmm.
I do like sledge surrounds, don't I? It is true. Are you storming?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna intensive also, because I want to intensive this.
Oh, those Wraith coming along.
Well, I've killed the level 2. Not with one item. I'm not sure I'm going to get the level 3 with the other item. This is kind of a big ask for the level 1 fangs. We only do have a level 2 pack of fangs that is almost level 3 now. But the rest of them are kind of having trouble.
Okay, okay.
Do you think I should do something about the Wraiths? Should I answer them yet?
Clearly, we need to bait him into getting all the 4 techs on him, then you counter it.
Hobnoblino, yes, we were definitely planting a Melter, but the idea is he has nothing else that the Melter is good against, so
They can get improved Melter.
we can get quick cooldown on our intensives, right?
Yes, yes, we can.
It's expensive, but it's also the, like, let's just play it. You know, it's like a let opponent build into it, because I've left 4x4s for those Melters, and they are lined up perfectly, right? Like, how much do I really care here? And I want you here, because this is going to get removed eventually, right?
Ooh, the replicate on your crawlers. And drill.
Did he drill and replicate? Yeah, nice. Great. Under the Wraiths, I love it. I'm sure this is how that turn went in his head, right? There you go, Hobnoblino. Melted.
We have a request over here.
Yes.
Or a dad joke.
Oh
Or a
dear.
dad joke.
Okay.
Yes. The question is, how do you know that the moon going broke?
The moon's going broke.
How do you know? No, Mrs. Druski, it's not when the light goes out, it's when it's down to its last quarter.
Ah. I see. Chat over here appreciates it.
I'm glad somebody does. Oh, I just now realized I picked up that assault mode. Huh. Neat. They want another one. Hold on.
That is dad as much.
Ah, this could be appropriate in the coming months. Why shouldn't you wear snow boots? Shouldn't you wear snow boots? A relevant question. Yes, Ani, they will melt. They will melt. It's just not practical.
It's
They
just
will
not
melt.
practical because they melt, of course. Of course.
Sorry, chat's still getting a kick out of that.
I mean, understandably.
Oh, I ran out of anti-air.
Alright. I have added the melters. I'm now in Melter Carry Fang. I think.
Good, good.
Melter Carry Fang Carry Sledge-ish. Hard to tell. His chat must be full of dads. I mean, what Mechabellum chat isn't?
I do think it comes with the territory. All right, Cross. We'll see you later. Have a great day.
This is the game for the old gamers out there. Absolutely, Hobnoblino. 100%. Yes. Yes, Owari. It's also the rule of this household that if a child dies, they are immediately grounded.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just the 6 feet, or
Just the
is
6
it
feet.
more?
Yes. Yes, it's one of Kiddo's favorite jokes. Owari's question was, when an electrician punishes his children, does he ground them? Clearly.
No, but whenever my kids worry about it being too cold in the house, I tell them to stand in the corner. It's always 90 degrees.
No. Yikes. Yep. That's pretty solid. Lino says stop, because Toast says, I was once fired from the keyboard factory. I wasn't putting in enough shifts.
Keep forgetting I don't have photon on these boats.
No, Turbo got fired from the aluminum recycling plant. That was so depressing.
Yes, so depressing.
My guy has missile strike up this round. If you have a vulnerable population.
Yeah, probably do. It's gonna change my choices here. Fire is happening though. This would have been a great time for me to click shields on those forts. It did not happen. I just sold the Overlord and made it happen.
Hey, guess who's back on my flank? It was like early round wasps. Guess who still doesn't get through my flank? Those early round wasps. Guess who got my tower? Not the wasps.
Not the wasp.
You replicate crawlers. They're now triple tech.
I think we're still be alright.
I mean, I dropped a whole bunch of tarantulas, so I spent like, what did I spend? 1,200 on summoning costs this round. That should come good next round. But you're not going to give me a next round, are you?
No, I think we're okay.
You just didn't want this game to go on. I was having fun.
We have a streak to maintain, after all.
Fair enough. Oh, the hipster drowned yesterday. He went ice skating before it was cool.
Before it was cool? No.
Mm-hmm.
Og is asking for any 1v1s today. Why would you want anything other than what you're getting here?
Dad jokes.
We're doing great now. We just have to get what, 80 more MMR back, and we'll be right where we started.
65.
65.
Mm-hmm. We're doing fine.
Hello, Methuselah. Good to see you.
Nope. Rematch, same players. Congratulations to those of you that paid out at 1.1 to risk 1,000 for a 100 rock return. That was well done. You were correct. Channel point is up.
Right. I too have a prediction up and running, chat. Everybody's doing it. Gonna grab supply with Stormcaller.
I have giant ball crawl. All right, explain this, chat. Micro B9 and I faced off last match on the right. This time, same players facing off on the left. A fridge is always a really good choice for Christmas gift, Pastor Druski, if you're stuck for ideas. Yeah, you know why?
Why is that?
Well, their faces always light up when they open it.
That's good. I just figured it'd make a good companion or something if you're trying to work out, because it's always running.
That's true, it's true.
The Honorable Casual Citizen says he didn't believe in the Ford AA last game, but was convinced. Yeah, I wasn't relying on just that though. I had some Phoenix to back it up. Like I don't want to do just Ford AA. But I did definitely utilize it. It worked out. It helped. Fit some marksman in there too.
Your guy is Ariel.
Speaking of, there's the Phantom Ray round 1.
Mm-hmm. I've gone all in on the outside, so our middle towers are defended by, like, next to nothing. My guy's headbutting me out there, so... Despite my guy having chaff clear and me not, I still have crawlers alive.
Good, good.
The crawlers do not yet know how to shoot up, but you know.
Oh. You know, in all this time, Bear Lake's never taken me seriously when I suggest that he should make it to where rhinos or forts should be able to pick up the closest crawlers and use them as grenades.
Mm-hmm.
Throw them at air units or something.
Throw them at air units, exactly. 1/10, they explode, they do 1/10 of their hit points as damage.
And then you get your acid upgrade on the crawlers.
You acid air units. Wait. I'm detecting an issue here. Well.
Then you have acid rain, right?
Oh, yes. Well done. Well done. That was... And 3 catapults in a trench coat as a unit. Love it.
That time is almost up to make your prediction.
Oh, true. Ours is currently at 1-1.
Lose.
Well, 1-2, really, but you know, even odds. Even odds. You've seen how much chaff. How can I possibly lose? I have 3, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11 chaff on round 2.
It is impressive. My opponent had 0 chaff on round 1 and now has 5 on round 2.
Shockingly, I still have chaff left. How did that happen? We will never know.
Yeah, and all of his chaff is gone, and I don't actually have chaff clear units. Okay. Casual, how am I the only one who predicted? Well, obviously, you know, everyone else was in on the joke. We gotcha.
Mine was 100 to 100. And then we announced that it was about to close, and it became 110 to 110. People going in hard.
Yes.
They believe. Well.
Do I post it like Tarantula? I'm not committed yet to the Arclight. Actually, they're kind of fun. Elite Tarantula costs what, 400 per Tarantula?
I'm sure Bear Lake will give me a chaff clear unit. If not, I will buy a darn Vulcan. I am the giant spec. Oh, he's gone replicate already. Oh, that's right, because he knows he wins the replicate war. This is great. Even better. Alright, I'm gonna get replicated on really hard this round.
Huh. I've got a Tarantula. For the moment. He might not live that long. For the moment. There's so many crawlers for round 3.
That is true. That is true.
And he has a Farseer to shoot up. Okay.
It used to be time to go pick up kiddo from school, but it is not.
Oh.
And Toast says, "Why do you have to act quickly during a flood?"
Oh, well, aside from drowning, I don't know.
Because it's an emergency.
Emergency. I like it. I like it.
I'm not sure the other one's quite up to the same par. But I can't take my dog to the dog pound. I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. It's what I get for adopting a purebred dog.
Purebred. Okay, okay. That works. It needed the punchline to work.
It needed.
I didn't know if we were going to have a punchline.
I didn't either. It was unsure.
Yeah, Ani, I'm with you. I thought we were like making a play on the pound being like the pond, And
That's where I
I
thought it
was
was going to go, and then I misread it
that's
originally and confused it even worse. But
pretty clever coordination right there. So they mobile beacon and force the crawlers
mm-hmm.
away from the center on my side, and then your
Right.
side into the towers.
Yep, that was very nice. And they're going to get both towers from it, right? Yep.
Yep. Yep.
And then, of course, my whole side goes down during the thing. That gives him plenty of time to respond. Well, c'est la vie. I think they want their MMRs back.
Can't have it. We're on a win streak, don't they know?
Definite problem. I need a drop now, Bear. Like, nope, that was not it. Well then. is that is the classic example of the ADHD mind. Yes, it's always so funny when an enormous mob of units are converging on like two crawlers that are in their own little world attacking a tower. Yeah,
I have no idea what's barreling down on them.
absolutely, it's brilliant. I don't care where you mobile beacon them. I've got these things for them. Oh, they got to the tower anyways. I should have cared where they were getting mobile beacons to. Our debuff is over, though.
New one has just begun.
Nish and oh dear. Yes, Hexton, it's long past time to have done something about the crawlers. Luckily, we have a couple of crawlers that don't replicate up here. Yes, get stuck in there. Get stuck in there and get... Yeah, get them. Goodness.
All right, we got them where we want them. Time for phase 2 of the plan.
Is this right where we want them? Really? I gotta say, I'm a bit uncertain.
Lev,
Yes.
hello! Going well?
It is?
Currently we are
Mm.
playing alongside Amaroq in some twos.
Oh, that part's going well, yes. Well, yes. We all know this trick about having some degen over towers, as it turns out.
Bad? Yeah, not bad.
Definitely could have been worse, for sure. Orbital javelin. Okay, I've got.
Javelin has to happen.
Yeah, there's some great javelins, aren't there, on this board? Does your guy jump drive? He does not. Okay.
Yep, I'm not upset about that at all. It went quite well on my way over there.
All right, excellent. Yes, Swordfist. It was a build for a different unit. There is a perfect gap for the shielding from a unit that is not on that flank. So, it's fine. It was overcommitted, but we win it anyways on the javelins. The
Javelins are huge.
yeah, dodging. I managed. Yeah, you hit the ones you needed to. I dodged the one on my side by selling. Oh God, bigger stuff. No. My wife told me to stop acting like a flamingo, but I put my foot down. Dang it. It's like it's so good. Okay. We're back on the 50-50. let's go run ads and
Oh yes,
start
has to be done.
matchmakings. Set record. We are now 5 and 5. 1839 MMR puts us at minus 46 for the day. Streak of win 3.
Your theory of after lunch improvements. Bill Holden.
I tell you, the chat has actually gotten to the point of when I go on a losing streak, asking me if I have remembered to eat.
It's the Twitch equivalent of have you had your Snickers bar or something?
It's pretty much. I mean, that's about where it's at. Yes. I mean, if we got sponsored, that would be the line, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you didn't put your foot down on the matter, you would feel defeated. Yes, it's true. All right, I am going to run the big boat build. Aerial spec.
Cut out a little bit. Aerial spec. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are they both the same?
Yep.
Micro.
Yep. Micro and Micro B9 and D5. Yeah. Saber for my guy. Farseer for yours. Supply and aerial. Okay. Please leave the middle
Empty.
relatively, yeah, because that's where the boats are going to show.
I could go aggro. It would be unexpected since I had 2 games where I was playing standard. Don't have text for like jump drive and boats and the things you do. One place aggro.
And there are definitely some perfect. They have committed to the middle, but not enough to win it. Oh god, every national anthem is a country song. In fact. Hello, Uncensored Thrack. Balance is actually fabulously good right now. So if you have been gone for longer than 6 weeks or 8 weeks or so, I would say it's worth checking the game out in the current state. Balance is solid. There isn't, in my opinion, a single dominant build that you must be running or you'll be losing. There are good answers to everything.
Your mileage may vary on the experience of that, just because in different MMR tiers, people haven't learned how to counter certain things, and because they don't know how to counter the counters are there,
right?
They just haven't learned them yet, and because of that, those builds are more common.
Right, you do run into, and if you don't know how to stop it yourself, then it feels frustrating and unbalanced. I'd agree.
Sure. And then you check the Steam forums, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so unbalanced," but it really is quite balanced.
Yeah, it's solid. Like, 2 players that are good, it will have a very good game here. And it, a lot of times you're in one of those like, oh, are we in our, am I in the build that is hyperscaling, or am I, oh no, or am I the one that's going to lose here? Oh wait, is that? Does he do the Wraith on me? No, because I'm Ariel. He shouldn't. right. Oh, noes. Okay. So on the balance discussion, uh, that very YOLO guy says, every time I come in to complain about something being imbalanced, I come to complain, and then there's usually a solution. You just come to one of the Twitch channels, and somebody has it for you.
Yeah.
But the rest of chat have continued Bickerstaff with to the man in the wheelchair who stole my camo jacket. You can hide, but you can't run. And
I'm glad the rest of the chat is focused on things that matter.
exactly. You notice we started winning not when we ate lunch, but when we started the dad jokes.
We're unleashing our superpowers.
Exactly. Opponents, it prevents stream sniping. Opponents can't stand it. All right. Toast says it's actually really easy to find Will Smith in the snow. Just look for the Fresh Prince.
True.
Mechabellum is temporary. Dad jokes are eternal. Also true. I have blocked Phantom Ray from being a drop. Not sure if that.
I already picked it up myself,
Oh,
so
okay.
I bought one in case he flanked with the wraith. I wanted to have something that could deal with it, and I'm just kind of gonna move it around with the redeploy. I'm not really planning on buying more. There's a big pack there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he spent a missile to missile out a pack of steel balls to make sure that happened.
grab the advanced missile device because it is my favorite.
I love it too. It's very good. I did not take it. I had other plans. Opponent has dropped his oil on my purported push. What that has achieved is slowing himself down.
Yes.
So
Very good.
Stuck in that oil for quite a while.
My opponent picked up the anti-missile on Farseer.
Oh, that's good.
I think so too.
And D5 has observed a tendency.
Apparently.
Hmm.
Wouldn't want to disappoint him.
Right.
Still slowed in that oil over there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should buy oil and do the same.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially because he's going to have to turn around and come back to my units. Oh my goodness. I mean, his oil's pretty good. We just want it a little bit further this direction, right? Like, take a look where it is. We just want it, like, yeah.
Come on now. Help us, and you need to help us, efficiently.
Yeah, positioning wasn't quite perfectly. Buy oil and slow yourselves. Have an honorable... have an honorable battle. Oh my gosh, now I get Typhoon to go with the Balfoon aggro. Ball. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think I'm doing the Typhoon as well. Triple down on the storms. Blue, you're on. More storms.
Love it.
You get your oil, because I'll get it.
Mhm.
I'll get it a while from now. Such a good idea. You know, we wouldn't want
That's true.
to be loading though. We are actually in danger.
Oh, we've been in danger for so long, right?
Right. You just kind of get used to it
Next,
after a while.
yeah. Next round is the time to start.
Oh, I can't stop that rhino.
Uh-oh.
Be very bad. The tower. So many anti-missile.
Oh, that's GG's.
That's GG. He's got too many Farseers.
Best 5 out of 9. Let's go. No, winning streak ended. Disaster for streamers. Matchmaking begins. New winning streak must start. So, okay, the food thing actually has a more serious background story, Master Druski. So, go to doctor.
Oh.
Went to doctor like October 29th or so, I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
And, hey, you know, based on the last labs that you've got, we're really worried about your, you know, blood sugar, pre-diabetic and all that. Like, talked about sugar intake, and had been sort of, I had sugar in the coffee. I had some, I had sour gummy worms for my long stream days.
Yeah, just keeping the energy up while you're streaming. You know,
Exactly.
you just don't think about it.
Exactly, and it's like it just keeps the. It was kind of keeping the. Sorry, I'm trying to think what I want to pick here while typing. I think I'm going to be quick supply with Crawler and Storm. A Storm for our middle.
Okay.
All right, channel point prediction is up. Now that we know who we're facing. Oh, and it's a Steel Ball aggro build. Okay.
Got to give out the prediction points from 2 games ago, so there you go, casual. This is why I can't do that, because I just forget.
Mm-hmm. Actually have mods that tend to remember to pay it out.
So were you saying that they're saying this is not a good habit to be in?
Well, yes. So 2 days before Halloween, I was instructed to give up sugar, please.
As in it's in its entirety?
Well, at least to dramatically reduce from where we had been, which body is fighting. Not happy about this. Body no likey.
So Mrs. Druski has actually kind of headed up a educational thing, just like on a just meet with friends and hang out and share what they've learned on. They've gone through, for the purpose of like dieting, they've gone through the Whole30 diet,
Mm-hmm.
which is entirely focused around eliminating sugar from your
Right.
diet.
Okay. That's
Yeah, that's like the whole basis of it.
right. That's pretty much what I need to be on.
So that might give you, looking up recipes or whatever, that might give
Mhm.
you a starting point. So it's just whole and then number
Whole30.
30, I believe.
Okay.
My best understanding is like, because I'm practical. I'm like, okay, well, what's
Right.
what's what's this going to cost? And basically, not cost like money, but I mean like,
Yeah.
where's the pain point?
Right.
And the pain point is essentially like your body literally is already just, we're Americans. Our bodies are addicted to sugar.
Right. That's exactly
it
where
is
I'm
in
at. It's
everything.
it is
It's in your bread. It's in your, it's just, and so you literally will go through sugar withdrawal.
that's exactly where I have been.
Yeah. Yeah.
100%.
So, there are some like, fruits and things that have natural sugars that are usually okay, but, essentially it's that's just the reality of it, and you can pursue ways, because we ate good and everything for all that, but it's certainly a challenge.
It has been a challenge and then some. My body is not happy at this development. It has been extremely displeased with Amaroq.
Yeah, I believe it. Like I said, it's like withdrawals from an addiction. Just
Yeah, it's exactly right. I literally, like, you say it in the as if. I got pissed at, angry at, like viscerally angry at past Amaroq, for not having stashed sugar somewhere in the house the way that an alcoholic stashes.
Tearing open the walls
I mean,
to see if something is hiding in there in the floor.
why the heck did I not do this for myself? Like, I do this for, like, I do it with like a $20 bill, I do it with a $100 bill, right? Because every now and then you're gonna be like, I need some money, and like temporary cash flow shortage, and like you'll forget about it, right? It's fine. But no, this was like, I was mad. Like, and my chat are laughing, so they're like, don't even imagine Amaroq getting mad. It doesn't happen. But no, oh no, with that temper. Oh my god. So it's literally exactly like an addict.
Yeah, check out the Whole30, like,
right.
just recipes and all the different things so you can actually eat, because that is a major hurdle.
Right.
And if you stick around long enough, I'm sure Mrs. Druski will wander in, and I will poke her brain here, pick her brain over some ideas for you.
And she can always reach me by Discord if needed. I don't have to have that conversation today. But yeah. That Variolo guy has a very good point. When you crave sugar, remember to hydrate first. For me, having water, sometimes with a vitamin tablet, helped offset my bad snacking habit. Yeah, I mean, I've done this before, and like, this is honestly the funniest part about it to me is, not that this is funny, but like, I had a I've been up like 260 some odd pounds at one point in my life, and lost the vast majority of it but I joined Weight Watchers, right? Like, okay, let's join Weight Watchers, and you learn about calories, but they're not actually calories, they're only points.
Makes you feel better. Yeah.
It makes you feel better. Totes fine, no problem. So yeah, and being the kind of guy that I am, I'm like, wait, I actually know exactly what I ate yesterday. Let me write this all down. So I wrote it all down. I'm like, let me go figure out what the points are. And because it's day one of Weight Watchers, they haven't even given you the full thing. Like, they're like, You're on baby Weight Watcher steps right now. You get like
Yeah, they gotta
the
ease
basics.
you into it.
Yeah, if someone like, okay,
You'll run
fine, I'm like
screaming.
reading along, get way ahead in the reading, and like, oh, okay, so fine. This is how to figure out points. There's the formula, go. And I was like, oh, hey, look at this. Analyze previous day's food, and it was exactly the right number of calories, or right number of points, and give or take the right number of calories for losing weight in normal, relatively healthy food choices. Plus, exactly that same number of points again in sugar in beverages. So I've gone through this once already. I just took out the sugar in the beverages. It was fine. I started losing about 5 pounds a week.
Yeah.
Gee,
So
when you don't go to Starbucks 2 or 3 times a day and get the fruity drinks.
It really is the drinks, because it's everything. Like you've got sodas. Like people realize that now. Like
right, of course.
They didn't for a while, but they realize it now. That
I was being good. I didn't have sugar. I didn't have sodas.
But it's not just sugar. It's not just sodas. I mean, like you said, it's going to be the various Starbucks or whatever, but also just like even the juice. Those are just pumped full.
Yep.
Of sugar. We basically just drink water. Like that is essentially all we do. Now I've gotten over it, but I had like withdrawals back then, like when we first were dating. Like,
right.
Hey, we need to start really looking at this. Actually, it wasn't really a we. It was like she's just saying, you're not drinking soda ever again. I'll have my occasional thing, but it's I no longer have the need. Like I was the sort that if it's not a sugary soda, like I'm just not drinking. Like water would disgust me.
Right.
And that's kind of sad, but that was the reality. And so
yeah.
Now it's just I just drink water all the time.
Buying it.
Easy Badger, thank you for the follow.
Well, I did have a follow as well. Ulrus, thank you for the follow.
So I'm grabbing the shield drop here.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you. Now, do we have anything actually happening over there that needs...
Nothing immediately. I'm still kind of waiting for my opponent to... He's got quick... They both have quick teleport, by the way. Both of them.
Yeah, that's
and mine's being giant specialist, so...
Yeah, the quick teleport is why we've got this arc light on the back corner, and why we have some storms out on that side. Still thinking I probably lose this round, but we've built a framework for a defense that Hacker can drop into, or Fort can drop into, or Melter could drop into, or Wraith could drop into. Like, whatever is the useful drop is going to fit my board right now.
Welcome, Woot and friends.
Oh, you got the Woot raid today. Very nice.
The Woot raid.
Very
Hello,
nice.
everyone. Today it is Druski and Amaroq. 2v2 Tuesday.
2v Tuesday, exactly.
Glad to have you all.
How goes the boating today? Or was it all phantoming today, Woot?
And if so, I'm really am curious just how successful that is.
He said it was very successful yesterday. My guy is running my exact build against me. It's great. I love it. Like, literally, to the positions and stuff that I've run against him. Hey, wait a minute. Except he does one... He's adapted it. He's got this outside... Look at that. He's got this outside haste moduled one that I don't usually run. He doesn't have the front crawlers yet.
I think this is the turn where they've got to pivot and do their thing. So mine's probably a giant, but they both have the quick teleport. I think I'm just going to grab some Farseer. They tend to be fairly flexible.
Right, whatever you're going to go to here is... But what I need is shield break. Do I need shield break?
I still need late fangs. Don't have them yet. We'll manage.
Can't answer in Druski's chat since he has follow chat. Okay, he says he tried to play more Phantom, and I think Boat is just better. Fair enough, Woot. Well done.
Well, hold on, hold on. I have follow chat on? When did that happen? How do I turn it off? Channel modes. Emotes only chat is off. Subscribers only is off. Followers only chat says... Okay, now it's off. Huh. That's literally an option I've never changed.
And it's suddenly
been changed.
On. All right, brilliant.
Woot, freedom!
Woot, you are free to answer in Drewski's chat now. We hope.
But I genuinely don't. I've got two genuinely don't know things. I genuinely didn't know how that got turned on, and I genuinely didn't know that Woot wasn't following.
Right? Wait a minute. Orbital up, so...
Yeah, I think it's... We're both sides are potentially lethal here, so...
Mm-hmm. How are you doing here? I'm sending you about 1100 right now.
I've got... The Farseers have a sliver, so that's going to be game.
Yeah, one more really good unit down, and we'd have had that. I should have leveled my tower instead of buying a level 1 arc light this round. In fact, two arc lights were a waste. I should have done 2 levels on that tower, and I think I'd just stop that whole push. Also, the mobile beacon was wrong. That's okay.
Well, I probably should have just committed into some rather than the fire and the storm college. I should have just gone with Vulcans or something.
I probably should have done a giant as well.
Woot wants to redeem a history lesson.
Ooh.
I don't actually have a history lesson on hand. Not without some context. Request of some sort. long ago, since it's in the past, so it's history. My
Mm-hmm.
chat was set to follower only mode, and I didn't know until Woot raided and was unable to
Brilliant.
talk, and nobody said a thing. Like everyone showed up, and nobody said a thing. And I don't know. Maybe Woot just has that silent chat.
Well, how could they tell you?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And those who were already following,
All right, you're ready to handle
they
Zimp,
wouldn't know.
right?
Oh yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
just no pressure.
No
No
pressure.
pressure, because I'm going to lose my side, and you just beat Zimp and my side. You'll be great. Oh, you don't think that's the best plan?
It's the best plan.
All right.
Woot, I don't disagree that follower only chat would be bad. I just never turned it on. It was there. I'm glad you mentioned something because apparently that was enabled.
All right. Well, we've got. My opponent has tarantulas. We'll make sure we don't get tarantulad. All the various places we could get tarantulad. Hmm. I was not expecting tarantulas from deep, sir.
Yeah, that is
Things forward,
unusual.
tarantulas deep. Into storms.
Might be getting sold.
Tarantulas, yeah.
Yeah.
I had no chaff clear, so other than the storms, so things are going to be a little rough in the middle.
His storms are going to clear out my tarantula here in a second.
Yeah, you got this. Can't get that tower perfect. Problem. Problem, I have been debuffed. Alright, it's fine. Zimp looks familiar. Are they a regular tournament winner? Yes, they are, Diagraph.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. Zimp won the Dev Pro tourney. And, what else? Was...
Probably just some regular weekend
Yeah,
tourneys.
has won a couple of weekend tourneys. I don't... I think he was... one of the double qualifiers that made it in that way. It might have been one of the double qualifiers for the Launch Clash tournament, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. Very good luck to you guys. Exactly. That's why I was telling Druski that he had to handle it. No big deal. You got this.
This is the Fire Badger turn for them, so Power Spike.
Okay. I have a Mustang item and Mustang unlocked. And I think I'm going to wind up in a Mustang Fort build. That's what it looks likely.
That picked up an extra artillery. If this continues, I'm giant spec. We might end up with anti-missile factory.
Nice. Love it. We're double giant, huh? That's good.
Yep. All I'm accomplishing is chaff.
So many people are triple carry crawlers now. Did he badger flank you?
Trivia. No, he didn't badger flank.
Okay.
It's just I don't have anything to kill the bigger stuff. Maverick is asking what's the highest DPS unit in Mechabellum and what is the DPS, I'm assuming, of it at level 9.
Oh, goodness.
I'm going to guess at the highest DPS. So DPS obviously is damage per second as opposed to like just the alpha strike damage. DPS would probably just be a melter or something, but indefinite, like you give it the ramp up time and everything. But that alpha damage I'd actually say would be double shot saber, maybe.
Well, DPS is a specific question, right? So
yeah, it's pretty specific to that.
Is it 1 pack of level 9 Wasp with ground spec and elite?
Elite Overload Fort.
That is fun to know.
It's all the summons and your replicate.
We just wanted to make sure you didn't hyperscale, sir. That's all. That's all, Zem. Whatever you're doing. Yes. Look at how well he has held out, though. Gosh. He's still got units up and a tower. Like... Okay, that was an important round for us, right?
Yes. Hey, it's the Chinese saber-tooth.
Oh, you got the Chinese saber too.
I might be picking up those marksmen.
I did.
Just because I've neglected anti-air this entire time.
Mm-hmm. Giant spec. What giants have you unlocked? I took Melter.
Melter, well, any requests? Let's grab a fort, maybe?
No, I don't mind a fort drop. Would you take off, Worm, probably?
Sure.
Thanks.
Can do. Who knows? I could even buy one.
You don't have to. No. Unless it's good on your board.
It could be good. I just need better chaff clear.
15 seconds? Then just Vulcan. Just Vulcan if that's what you need. Oh, you've committed to the tarantula.
Yeah, I don't know how good it is, but I've got him. Got him.
Gotta be maddening for my guy. He's got like crawlers that should be perfectly positioned to take out this stormcaller, and they just don't. They just don't. Ruh-roh, are you in trouble over there? It looks like you might have been in trouble there.
He picked the marksman as well, which did quite well
Of course.
against the tarantula.
Of course he did. He's going to take marksman every time. Did he tech them already? No. Advantage of watching a whole bunch of tournament matches is I know what people are going to take. Opponent took intensive and has a level 3 itemized Mustang with range, so do I. I have just replicated off of 2 tarantulas.
Oh my goodness. I reached his tower, but he finally got me.
My bad. 3 tarantulas. Them ranged marksman has levels on them already.
Oh, leveled crawlers? Happening?
Mm-hmm.
So your Mustangs probably get the...
Mustangs are having a great day as well.
have forgotten to unlock giants last 2 turns.
Okay.
That's how I roll.
Oh noes. Poor opponent has taken splash on their tarantulas, which are now going to be immediately opposite a fort and trying to splash damage a fort.
I have unlocked the mines.
You've unlocked the mines, okay.
Also, I have a Mrs. Druski here.
Oh, excellent. Opponent is counter-replicating.
So what can we tell? Hold on. What can we tell Amaroq about recipes or things for Whole30 and? So there's a website, whole30.com.
Yeah. Different. Actually, it was a livestock.
Mm-hmm.
But different program and goals. They allow oils.
Okay.
I still hold in with oils.
So you're not a fan of the seed oils, even though they're
No.
saying it's.
But yeah, sugar, no.
Mm-hmm.
Senior sugar dragon is what you call it.
Sugar Dragon.
Yep, that is exactly where I'm at, is the...
It's fun. It really is.
Through clenched teeth.
Yes. You
Yeah,
just eat a lot of veggies.
Sorry for the screaming child in the background.
Yeah, you will.
She's saying you'll survive and you will feel better.
I put 2 autoimmune.
Nice.
Can be done.
Yeah, well, I hope. Thank you. My guy jabbed out my That's unfortunate.
Well, the 2 summons and 2 javelins seem to have helped. I'm finally getting my side, but just a little bit of help.
It's just a little help.
You know, doing my part over here. I'm a useful engine.
When you get your round, this is the round I lost. My guy jabbed out the wraith that I had. So.
Ooh, good tower.
A thumpa-doozle. Alright, very nice.
you're probably getting hit with like the double bombard or the fire or something.
Yeah, somebody should hit this. For sure.
And we're shooting the tower. You need to finish it. Don't be distracted. Standing in fire. Nope. Nope. Level 3 tower, too much.
Oh, really? Level 3, huh? That's rough. All my tower are belong to the enemy. Alright. Alone range speed from here on out? Yep.
Get the EMP on first here. Yeah, for $100, it's not bad. I just have the one, and it's kind of dying a lot because it's short range.
Hmm.
I can put Phoenix in the middle looking for a bit of help in there.
Yeah, look at that helped.
Yeah, Lazy Badger, it's not a bad idea. I only have the one Farseer, and he doesn't have range yet, so he would need both range and EMP, and I just did that right now. I think we are looking at, if we survive, that anti-air forts in mind.
Hmm.
I've got a couple forts up front. Like I can get a few more with anti-air on him. He's got both he's got Wasp and the Phoenix.
Right. But he's in carry arc, carry mark, right? And there's just no way to turn that off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, I've got artillery or something to be in position for that, and not this time. Ooh, but the quick cooldown. Javelin's back up.
Very nice.
He is fairly well spaced out, though.
Hmm.
I think it'd be a last 100 spent.
Yeah, right, bro. And you didn't know the game ends, right?
I was working on it.
Ah.
I was picking the things.
Yep.
The things.
Did you click all the things?
Not all. Just most.
Did you click the good things?
Debatable. Debatable. Still losing my side.
I have lost the forts, so I am not going to be able to carry your side. And I get 1,200 down. Give him under 1,200.
That last salvo. Said it too soon.
There we go. Yeah, I played against his side this round, not my side.
Mm-hmm.
One of those days. Okay. Lone range speed. Javelin and replicator up. I'm sorry, not... Yeah, it is replicated. It's double teched, so I'm going to have to do it on your side, I think. Play defense successful. It's replicate drill. So... that would be coming at you.
Hmm. They have their fire up this turn. That's
You know, I've got orbital jab. I'm so annoyed at this. I have lost my side hard. GG's.
Yep, me too. I think the free marksman was a slippery slope.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That he got.
Zim takes free marksman every time that he plays marksman. So well. Wheesh. Yeah, that is just his. He's not at the right MMR, so that one's gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, that is.
It stings.
Hurt.
It's okay. I mean, we're probably, sitting at 1900, we're probably not really at the right MMR for us either, right?
It comes and goes. It comes
Yeah,
and goes. It's one of
exactly.
those days. Today it's going, but it'll be back.
Yep. 5 and 8, 1781 for self. And I have time for one last match. And I have to go
I think I could do one.
call it a night, and go pick up kiddo. So let's end on a win against Vibe and Marks Mode.
Hey, Enrique. Yes, it's a streamer battle. You guys are really quiet. You can probably hear the cat purring on the desk.
Pastor Drew and got 3 streamers. Marks Mode is the odd man out. And I'm in a Fire Badger plus Steel Ball opponent. Wow.
That is a bit aggressive, I'd say.
It's interesting for sure. How do you feel about joining me on a middle tower push instead of an outside tower push, since you have Mustangs on round 1?
Work. A little awkward to fit them in here, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hello, hello, Bimpy. Hello, hello, Blue. We are playing 2v2s with Pastor Druski. We're running a whopping 5 and 8 minus 104 MMRs for the day. But it's been a lot of fun. I have really enjoyed the past year. I have not been playing well, I don't think. I haven't played up to my level. I don't know how you feel about your play, but, you know. And then we've had a couple of draws that into, you know, folks like Zemp or whomever that are a little bit below where they possibly have to be. But I like this coordinated, focused middle attack, because we've got good tower debuffs, good tower timings on it. Might
Might need
feed
to
levels into Mustangs and Steel Balls out here.
Your opponent has Steel Ball. You might not do this, but mine does not, so I will probably be leveling my tower, my outside tower.
Mm-hmm. Makes tons of sense.
Just by pressing buttons on my keyboard.
All right. Well, it was fun, but we did not win. Since problem. Yeah.
Hello, Bimpy. Yes, you saw the short. I recently made a YouTube short on a rather enjoyable game. Bimpy said he enjoyed it.
Good, good.
I don't want to spoil it. Good one. 100. Is an elite Phoenix pick. Round.
Interesting. Fire Badgers, of course, were smack middle.
Yep, they're not my Mustangs, so I don't have them to fight the Phoenix.
Yeah, but once we range the Mustangs, that'll be much better. Let's see if I can pull those fellows away just a little bit. Hello, disoriented fox.
Did go for the air. I was looking at your board. I was like, air might be a problem.
Yeah, I did not mind. I've actually taken and floated towards the boat.
Okay.
So I can throw down boat plus, or 2 boats plus text next turn. But I'm not sure whether to put that center or outside. I'm losing the outside pretty hard at the moment.
A lot of arc lights.
Well, yeah, that's a bunch of arc lights, but they're level 1s that don't shoot. So, you know, we're not overly concerned. We talked about this yesterday. You forgot about the uppies. It's true. It's, oh my goodness.
Giant spec, and I've got Mustangs. I'm gonna grab that Mustang production.
Okay, you know how I said I was going to have some boats?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm going to have one on each side, because they're imp. They're improved boats.
Okay.
Improved, of course, is plus 30% attack, plus 30% hit points, 5 more splash range. And so the question is, do we want huge splash, or do you just want to shoot twice? We're going to go for shoot twice.
boat over there as well. Improved Overlord.
All right.
Alright.
Have an improved Overlord war then.
Well, it sounds better than the unimproved variety.
Right?
Definitely sounds like an upgrade.
Center Overlord has leveled, gotten towers, and is fighting with this pack of units all together. That is a great pack of units. There's no real good thing that counters everything there. And round 5, we'll be able to afford 2 more.
We're on the board, though.
Mm-hmm. On the board and going.
Grab those marksmen, given all the air situation happening here.
All right. Is it more boat or more level, chat? What do you guys think? More or level, Mr. Krieger? More boat equals shoot more. Okay. Level them next turn, right?
I usually say that. It usually doesn't happen.
Yeah, because next turn I'm going to want, like, attack.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, more boat. They will be faster boat. Yep, okay, more boat was clearly the right call, chat. Well played. Chat delivering W's.
You knew we needed the help.
Mm-hmm. Did your guy just not commit into the boats?
Nope. Or the Phoenix so far. You got range on Phoenix, I guess that's something, but they're really expensive. He got them really early. So I could have gotten the anti-air barrage on these forts, but I also just picked up anti-air on Mustangs, and I figured, I think we've been doing okay against the air over here. Why not get more chaff? Keep those level 3 Phoenix busy. So on a spur of the moment decision, I picked up the Fang production on the forts.
Okay.
Not usually my first choice, but we'll see.
All right. I kind of like it. Arc lights are now anti-air. You'd have been better
can still get shields.
to take that on the... Well, yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, you need to get shields on the fangs. Yeah.
Well, fangs and the forts, really.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Fort Fang production is just like the Overlord's wasps.
I just was initially, it was going to be Mustang fort, so I really wasn't thinking this as a plan, but it sort of works. Expensive.
All the good things in life are not free. I see the plan. The plan is lots of fire in our future, with arranged badgers to make it so. Did they take double oil off of towers?
My opponent does.
No, they did not. They took the double drop. So they can do this again next round. Handy to remember where they're putting it so that we can shield against, if necessary, even.
Well, that's a hope, is that it won't be necessary, but we are going to lose a lot of chaff here.
Man, my boat's down already. That wasn't supposed to happen. Sir, I did not approve of you shooting my boats. Did you not read the script? In the script, streamers end with win. This man did not read the script. We published a script, right?
Surely.
Sure.
All the big broadcasted fights lately are scripted.
Mm-hmm. Do we manage to do a win but not knockout? That's amazing.
Just toying with them.
Exactly, right? Oh, hey, look. You know how I was saying we needed to protect against that call-in?
More shields, yep.
Well, there we go. I've got some shields. You knew it! You knew they were all scripted. You knew it all along.
I don't know if I actually click shield buttons. I'm gonna click the anti-air button.
Oh, look, you guys are basically doing nothing, right? You just die in the... I mean...
You did not double oil.
Okay, that was odd.
That's odd. Worked quite well for him last turn.
My guy switched to napalm, so he was like, I can do this without requiring you to pay for it. Partner,
Fair.
I got this. But we have gotten all the way to 2 towers. Vortex boats. Forts, AA, Mustangs, scaling comps, scaling streamers, end stream victorious. Shall we both raid vibe? So,
Yes.
I think
Yes,
that
we
would be
should.
amazing. Well, thank you so much for playing with me, man. I really appreciate it. And thank Mrs. Druski for the advices.
Yeah, it was a wonderful day. I'm glad we got to do this. It's been a while since getting to enjoy some twos, and I look forward to our next one.
Likewise. I'll look for you next week.
Thank you, everyone. Goodbye. Good night to Amaroq's chat.
All right. Good night to Pastor Drewski's chat. And we, of course, end our stream with our thank yous. So we're going to go ahead and put up, excuse me, I'm going to put up our thank you screen. Thanks to the mods who have been here. I think really that was Zalex today. Today was kind of an unscheduled streaming thing. But of course, the rest of the group is Zach, Cody, Alpha, Wolf, Decaf, Ocelotus, and Ghosters. Thanks to the VIP sponsors. I know we had here today Blue and Toast. Thank you both very much for being here. I suspect Just Nash XYZ has been quietly lurking as the man does. And others include Ocelotus, Xfire, X, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey, Zach, and Yes Winbig. Thank you guys very much. Everybody have a wonderful night. I will be back on tomorrow. Looking forward to it. And of course, we are raiding on over to Vibe, since we just played them. He is not necessarily a family-friendly channel, so, viewer discretion be advised. Enjoy. Good night, and thanks for watching. Well, that was almost professional. We gave the thank yous at 4:00 on the nose, clicked the raid button, and the raid runs at 4:01.